Okay.
You should play Ace Attorney. You should play Ace Attorney. It also has third case syndrome.
No, fun fact. Danganronpa is based off Ace Attorney somewhat. That's what the creator
Yes,
I know.
Said. It is.
I know. Also, just so you know, there's actually like a sale in the first 3 series with Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney are
my frame
like 73% off.
Yeah.
Let me just turn down the audio real quick. There we go.
The creator of Danganronpa themselves said even the beta version before.
Yep.
What was them? Trigger Happy Havoc said that it was based off Ace Attorney.
Yep.
Yeah. But hello everyone, it's me again, Splat Mike, and we are back with the Danganronpa, another yippee!
The Danganronpa.
Level 3. People again.
Yeah, let's head to the dining hall. Okay, let's go in. Now, why am I taking a deep breath again? Well, it's only natural. Waiting for a while, I saw Yuhara coming in afterwards, Makaru and Kinjo with frowning expressions. They all came in gathering.
Remember I'm doing my boy Kinjo,
Oh,
right?
I think it's been years since everyone gathered like this. No, wait a minute. Not everyone. Tyra is not here. Didn't you call Tyra? I kept calling in Tyra's room, but she still doesn't feel like coming out. Well, her heart wounds... Well, heart wounds don't heal that easily. So why don't you make the rise of time? It doesn't seem to come out from the morning. Is anyone available? How was that?
Oh yeah, shut up.
If you called to talk about this, I'll leave.
Of course you would, bitch. I agree. Let's talk about the issue. Quickly.
What are you talking about? I just wanted to put you all together and talk. Sorry about the investigation and put everything in order.
Didn't you report about your investigation?
Okay. Take my medicine. Puta.
Yep. So you should have the badge now.
Yeah, the 200 EVP patch.
Yeah, I'm like, I think a few
By
games
the way,
off.
guys,
do you want to get it? I can help you.
This happens.
Sure, might as well get the badge.
Have let me know.
Yeah.
I'm like, probably
like the police was finally rejected.
Yeah, no, and then we probably got another co-op.
I said that at the trial, and finally it happens. Oh, it's so goddamn fucking funny.
I wasn't rejected, but I was fed up with myself. And if you don't want to listen to me, then why don't you go out already? I think we would be better without the couple over there. No,
I got the silver laminate badge and one other badge.
I don't know why, but I feel like Vimo is Mikato.
Huh?
I don't know why, but I feel like Vimo is Mikato.
True.
Right. Come to think of it, the one who has ever about
Valorant is now available for beta on PS5 and Xbox Series XS.
Now, what did it cost for that you had something to say? It's not asking for an investigation report or be with all those people here.
First, report the investigation. Everyone needs to know. That's okay, but Kurokawa, you seem to have Moto running in your head. Words are coming out more frequent. Ignore Tori. First, as Kurokawa said, let's do the investigation report first. Well, it's been a while. I've been gathering together like this and report on an investigation. If we do it together, we share information. Then I'll tell you from mine. Me and Yamaguchi found the infirmary room. Huh? Infirmary? There was no such place in the 3rd floor. That's because it's on the 1st floor, not the 3rd floor, the infirmary.
Bruh, anyway, bro, like, fucking our girl, the clown, that's gotta be feisty, man.
Yeah. Yes, first, there was nothing unusual. There are many items that were easy for first aid, such as various medicines and bandages. There is no clue regarding the escape, but the infirmary is still open, so please come to me. If you get hurt, because I will always, be in the infirmary. So, there was also an open place on the 1st floor? I went to the 3rd floor directly.
That's right. Me and Kobazing found a casino on the 3rd floor.
Kabazing.
Casino?
Bazinga.
What is that? It's literally a
I
casino.
have
Slot
down-
machines, pool tables, roulette games, darts, cards. There are many things you could play in there.
I
But
just
it-
play poker.
But a casino in a school? Isn't it too much?
I think it'd be nice to have a break.
Katana,
You can laugh and play in there.
exactly. I mean,
Good night.
Katana, like, is
Yippee.
the ultimate gambler.
Gambling?
Girl?
My mouth.
Girl. Oh, my mouth,
Not
okay.
doing it, right? Our purpose is to get out of here. There is no reason we'll like it just because our lives here is
If the others were here, Maki and Higa, I'm sure they would have been happy.
Well, there was no clue to escape here either.
Well, I went around the classroom and checked the windows, but they were still covered with metal plates. So it was the same too. Was that everything on the 3rd floor?
Did you know you can actually lose mode mouse to bad RNG? Because I once
There was
lost
an
and I
art
got
room.
0 golds.
Art room for a school like
Yeah.
faculty? What was in there? Nothing
Pretty much
much.
crazy.
Oh,
The
hey,
question is,
would you mind if I speak for a
practicing
second?
our faith or not?
Actually, I found something weird in the art room.
that thing.
Okay, yeah, severely not in our favor.
Here. That thing.
I picked up a picture that was on the floor of the art room. Is that picture we're all in it? We were?
Oh my god.
Everyone here and Tyra in
Bro.
her room, and all who weren't here, Maki, Higa, Tamori, and Hatano. What? How is that possible?
I
Bitch.
don't remember taking a picture with you. No, I never taken a picture since I was born.
That's weird, though. If we're the owners of that
Interesting.
picture, didn't we meet for the first time at Hope's Peak Academy a few days ago? So I mentioned it's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm confused, but everyone seems confused too. What? We have pictures that we don't remember? Did we lost our memories or what?
Yes, you're right, Teruya.
Besides, there was
once in
another
your life.
strange thing. The photo was taken like a group photo, like on a school trip, but the center was torn. The way I saw it was as if someone was in the spot, and they were deliberately ripped. Veda.
Oh, sorry. No one else besides us. Are we not 15 entertainment total?
Is it? No way, the mastermind? That person who controls Monokuma trapped us in here? Wouldn't it be the person who controlled him, the one who ripped off them the picture? I don't even remember taking that picture in the first place, but are you saying we took a picture along with the mastermind?
The existence of the picture is itself weird. Maybe Mr. Monokuma made it himself. I can't think of anyone other than that.
Or
Yeah, I
maybe
honestly doubt
Maeda
that.
is lying. What?
Are
So,
you
yeah.
lying,
Let's
Maeda?
don't think about that.
I can't be, there's no reason to lie, and no reason to lie to your backs either. Maybe to
Okay,
confuse us or something?
Question.
Yeah?
Okay, my question. Can I just slap fucking Teruya Otori, aka the coconut bitch, and lie right across the face across the whole entire area?
Yes.
Okay, Teruya, get your ass over here.
What? No! I can't fully trust Maeda yet, sorry. No way, this is an investigation report, right? I said what I found. Why do you suspect this?
That's not so good, but if you're dissatisfied...
When's the next badge again?
Sure.
Isn't it like
That's not possible.
400.
Monokuma
600?
took it before I could do
400,
anything
okay.
else.
400.
Monokuma did? Then there's no
if you
evidence. You
want,
really
like-
lied, didn't you?
after you had
Oh,
400, right? You
shut
said
up,
like
will ya?
200 or something?
Hmm? Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to just, like,
That's
push for
rich,
400 so
Havasan.
next time we
Yeah.
can just go for 990s here?
I have to trust my friends
Well,
here.
no, not really.
What? If you don't know a thing, then
100.
stay quiet in his
No.
secret note. Maeda turned out to be aware of the mastermind, and he could be for all we know.
Yeah, plus thing that will allow you to just go into rank.
Because I fell asleep during all that, I'm not so sure. Bitch. Kendo. I'm not particularly on his side, but how do I say this? The picture is real, so Peter uses that already.
At least she's kinda on my side. How do you know that?
Listen. That's for me to know, bitch. It was an art when Yuki made a picture of the photo. However, even though I don't know the contents of the picture, it's true that you picked it up. Something similar to the picture.
Mikaru, stop.
No. Just preventing the story from going down the road by fucking things.
I know it's 600.
Well, even if what Maeda said is true, is it just Monokuma's manipulation?
Yes.
I can't help it after discussing things that I'm not so sure about. Let's just skip ahead and listen to other investigation sites.
No.
I agree. It's not really a clue that can help us escape anyways. But are there other investigating besides this one?
Oh, there's one more. The new classroom. We have a science lab on the 3rd floor.
They shot.
Who?
Whomst.
It's interesting.
A room for science to say.
Hello.
Hello, listeners.
How is the kitty?
It's not the kitty. That's a zero.
No.
Raw.
Well, there are several experimental devices, drugs, but that's not what that matters. Everyone, take a look at this. Showed everyone the album book I found in the science lab.
Oh.
Ah, Dusty does. That's.
Your mom.
And then your stamina at the bottom.
Yeah.
56? Were there more seniors? It's a graduation
58.
album of one person by the name of Kizaragi Hanzo. By now, he must be an old person.
Overwatch?
Kizaragi?
What's wrong, Kurokawa?
Oh,
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
What's about it, and who is this person? Also, you said this old person album was in the science lab? That's a mystery. Besides, there are no other seniors. It was only this guy alone.
huh. What are we going to do? Cite a policeman? Cite a cow, rob a cow, bitch? We've been getting our city since we began. Why is that?
Shut up.
Geo-
It's just that I
Geo-
don't feel the need to participate with preliminary criminals.
Well, even so, Kinjo, if you found a clue to escape, it's important to share information.
Forget it, they don't want to escape with us together. By the way, this graduation album is really confusing me. This is
In what
everything,
way?
right? It's all I found on the 3rd floor.
There's no clues to get out at this time.
This doesn't seem to be a clue to escape, but it's okay if I take a minute over to talk about your cars instead of warranty and our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I actually found something in an empty classroom.
This is a cell phone?
Bro, that's a fucking Nokia.
Bruh.
It was an empty classroom, that's true.
Oh, shit, my special, but yeah.
That's work.
I was going to tell
Oh,
anyone
boy.
what time.
Alright. I think I'll hop on right for now.
A side phone? It's
Oh,
boring. It's a 2G phone. It's a TG phone in the world these days.
I have almost collected 100,000 golden
It's not
eggs. How
important.
did that
Whether
go
it's a
bad?
2G or a 3G or a 4G or a 5G or the 7G. Because it's a mobile phone, you can talk, right? We need to contact the outside world as soon as possible. I request for a rescue.
No, wait, as far as I can tell, I carefully guess that in this situation that cell phone is most likely broken.
No, it works fine. The battery, however, is slow. But there is a charging table. That's where the phone was, so you can use it anytime, I guess.
Decline
I will-
foresight?
Is that true? Is it working?
Well, wouldn't you like to know, bitch? That's indeed great. It's the most helpful discovery so far. Unlike the Robocop bitch over here. Problem with it. This is the first time I turned on the device.
Mr. Yuhara, call someone quickly. We might be able to get out.
Yeah, about that. Understood.
As Yuhara responds, they start using the phone. Huh? What are you doing now?
Brie, I can hear the stuff on your phone.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
So,
I'm just doing math real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
It would take about 6 to 8 hours to hit 99 on any map, by the way.
yes.
What? Are you an illiterate person? Have you lived in the mountains or something?
And by the way, in order to get
I like the
level
church.
999 with no XP tickets, it takes at least 400 hours non-stop of just online battles.
Oh my goodness, he doesn't know how to use a phone. He's not a
Salmon
millennial.
doesn't give XP.
Mm-hmm.
It's harsh. Treating this person is strange just because they don't know how to use a cell phone.
Also, there's
It's
someone out
so
there, like,
good. At least you know how to turn it
1,500
on.
And I think he's only like level 300.
Give it to me, I'll try calling.
So then it takes at least like
Sorry.
9,500
Please,
hours to
too.
hit 99. And this
Yuhara
is like the
handed
world's
over the
biggest
mobile phone to
XP grinder.
Yamaguchi, and then everyone, even Kinjo and Mikaru, paid attention to Yamaguchi. Of course we are. If we can get out of here, we no longer need to doubt each other, and the anxiety about when a murder will happen will disappear. Everyone was so nervous in watching Yamaguchi operating the cell phone. Its signal doesn't reach.
Oh, fucking course.
What is this cheap gag comic like NT?
Shut the hell up. What do you mean by signal? Is it a cell phone I'm ashamed to keep talking from anyone? Bro,
Don't worry about it and stay
quiet.
quiet.
That's unfortunate. I thought we might be able to get out from this situation finally.
Beta.
Hey, muscle peg. Give it to me.
I'll probably just go a
Yeah.
little bit.
Muscle pig? Okay, here we go. Mikaru, what are you trying to do? Mikaru picks up the cell phone and starts to fiddle with it.
It's a problem in this area, that's the issue. There, I guess it's working fine. Except for how dusty it is.
You know, I'm gonna do some math real quick.
One
Like how
interesting
long
thing
you'd have to
is,
grind this game to hit every single like
the
map of the
original
map.
owner?
Isn't it from one of the students at Hope City Academy that lost it or something like that?
look at this and repeat that sentence.
Mikaru manipulated the phone for a bit, and then she showed us the screen for everyone. What appeared on the screen was... Maki?
Oh,
This is Maki.
not the Maki.
Why is Maki's picture on that phone?
Hold on. Here's Maki. Here's wait. Why the hell did this red hair girl remind me of like a
The face that was smiling so brightly with friends on the screen was the figure of Kyoka Maki that we know so well and was already been unable to see in this world anymore.
Why, you asked? That's because the owner of this cell phone is Kyoka Maki.
Eh? Maki? She brought her cell phone? No, then that would mean we brought them too. But they disappeared after coming to the school.
The image loggers are open, but the rest says that the password is needed for all the data. Well, corrupted and erased. Well, it's a big deal. So, here, take it.
Blown. If Maki was alive, we could have asked her about it.
Hey, but don't you think something is amiss? If you think about this carefully, Hope's Peak is out of signal from outside.
It doesn't work because of all the iron plates in the blocked entrance. But Hope Peak Academy is in the middle of Tokyo, right? A simple blockade would lead to a lockdown. That means a currency break. What exactly happens now?
First, let's hold on to this. Take care of your phone.
Well, what can we do? No phone calls and data could be destroyed.
Yuhara just found it, right? Then keep it, touch your cell phone and study it. So you don't become the illiterate anymore.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Satsuki, do not disrespect my man right now. There's no way to fix it.
So, around enough time to get 99 level, 999 or 9 million point Grisco badge, and 999 in table turf, it will take you at least 4,000 hours.
Then the next investigation to report. I guess we're done then.
Eventually, we couldn't find a clue to escape from
fine.
here again. Let's not give up yet. If we keep looking, something else might come out. I don't want to hear from that fake friend. You still doubt me? I'm not a traitor. Now the investigation report is over, so...
Oh, shut up, fuck up.
Mikako Kurokawa, you did this calling, right? You have something to say to everyone, speak. I put up with the disgust and stayed in one place with the preliminary criminals to this point, so I hope you get your own speech soon.
Oh,
See what he's talking about now?
I feel the same too, honestly. I've been doing this now. Here's always the time. So, would you like to tell us quickly what is this all about?
The reason I called you here. I need to show you all something. I think everyone should look at this.
What do you want to show us? Tyra's not here, so it's everyone.
This way. Follow me.
So I had to go after Kurokawa first without knowing the reason. It's because Kurokawa, without a word spread, wants to show it. Kurokawa, isn't this the warehouse? There's something here?
Among you. Some of you might want to ask me, don't you? When we began the class trial yesterday, the reason for being late. I was late. Someone please look at the bookshelf in front of me.
Huh? Why all of a sudden?
Yesterday in the dorms, I went to look for anything, to investigate. While wandering around, I found this. I heard a person's voice from behind it.
You heard a human voice behind the bookshelf?
Anyway, Matt, gotta go.
Alright, have fun at
Bye.
Matt's. Bye-bye. Ghost? There's something behind this. Hey, man. Hey, men, go ahead.
What is in there?
We were surprised by Kurokawa's words, and we removed the bookshelf in front of us, and what we found was... What's behind the bookshelf was not hard wall, but a large hole enough for a person to fit through, and a staircase leading into it.
There's a hole in the back of the warehouse. Besides, there's even a staircase going down.
Yes.
This staircase, where does it lead to?
You heard the human voice coming from here, Kurokawa? Was it a voice from the outside? There's an exit to get out, an exit, right?
I'm not sure if we're leaving. However, this looks dangerous. Is it okay to go in?
It seems obvious that it leads to a new place. If that's the case, we have no choice but to go. Been checking in and out of the warehouse all the time, but a new place has only been discovered just recently. I thought this might be the exit we were all reaching for, so my body started to get excited more and more. Then when everyone stopped hesitating, I tried to step into the secret entrance.
Hey! No! Not enter! Not here!
Monokuma!
Do you know the place you're trying to enter? This is a no-entry zone, you got it?
No entry zone?
Below this place, we are trapped very fierce creatures with sharp claws and are crazy too. There's billions of them down here.
Billions? Why are such terrifying creatures in this school? Where does this child's imagination going? Since you said that, now I have to go further. Get out of my way.
No! Mr. Monokuma has a duty to keep you all from danger. It's like if you go down there, it'll be a suicidal act. Are you fine with that?
Don't lie, we heard from Kurokawa that she heard human voices inside. Can't expect to hear voices from dangerous creatures.
I agree. Or is that an exit that you prevent us from leaving? Is that it? Oh no! You really can't enter here. There's a very dangerous creature. Just move on. Could that be it? Maybe the reason Monokuma is so nervous means that there's definitely something below. Well, if you really want to go down there, I won't meddle. But I warn you all, you better pay attention to the ceiling of the stairs while going down.
That's some kind of weapon, right?
A machine gun, pretty right? If you go down there, the machine's target might turn red, and I'll turn you into a honeycomb. If that's fine for you, then go down.
This damn toy!
I told you not to do that. I'm doing this to keep you guys from danger. I said this clearly already.
It looks like there's really an exit below this, or something that could be the root of our situation.
I don't know what Miss Mikaru is talking about, but don't go down anyway. I'll stand still until you get out of here, and you won't tell me not to do it.
What do we do? Even if there's an exit here, we can't leave anyway, because Tyra's not here. We can't leave, not now.
That is true. Well, it's regrettable, but now we have to retreat, right? Go back then!
What is that, increased one more?
This is an after image, it's so foul!
We can't help it. Let's get Lee for now.
Yes, I've had enough income to know that there's something important down here. I don't know anything of you guys mean at all.
Then let's do that. Hirakawa, you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Damn it, Monokuma only interferes when it's really important. I really wanted to know what was down there. But as Inori said, there must be something really crucial that Monokuma reacts this way. We'll look into that sometime later. As I thought about that, I left the warehouse. We went back to the dining room. Well, what do we do now? Kurokawa is in that state now. What to do? There's no way now. It's clear there's something on the hidden stairs in the warehouse. If only we had a chance to look, we could search downstairs. I'll say, wasn't it wrong that everyone went together?
Why is that?
There's gotta be it. If the imposter's among us, isn't that attempt to escape with the traitor? Then of course he'll be caught by Monokuma. Tori, why are you looking at me while you say that?
Stop it. Even if there's a person who's an imposter, none of us contacted Monokuma.
It's most likely that Monokuma was probably watching the surveillance cameras. Oh, right. I almost forgot the existence of the surveillance cameras. And then we should be more careful when talking about important things in the future. Hey, lunatics. Now that this is all over, I'll go. If you are not sure of some finding, don't call me.
Now Kinjo doesn't want to spend time with anyone.
Leave him, that guy is no good.
It's not like Kinjo. You too will distrust someone. Someday you will distrust each other.
I'll see you when next time, friends. I'll be taking my leave as well. If you need the mobile phone, please speak to me. Everyone, all of us are shaken. The situation was increasingly moving in the opposite direction from what I intended. Maeda, are you gonna stay? I guess you can't still believe me. Rather than not believing, how do I say this? You've seen it, haven't you? He's a liar even though he's definitely something, downstairs. You all believe in my secret note written by Monokuma more than me. The situation which all doubt me right now is according to Monokuma's scheme. Just a little. Give us time to think a little. I'm sorry, Maeda. Seems like to be in vain with everyone now. No choice but to be avoided for now. I hope you make a wise choice. Because I'm always the one I know I am. Since you're my friends, I'll believe in you. Kinjo is avoiding us, Mikara and Yuhara are still around, and everyone doubts me. Tyra doesn't even want to come out of her room. It's the worst possible outcome.
Still, I shouldn't lose hope, right? Secret staircase in the warehouse. If I believe there's a clue to escape, there is. Still a ray of hope in this situation. If I can leave this place with everyone, all our worries will be resolved. Let's wait for a chance. I cannot lose hope. And I'm assuming it's still in Korean. Yep. I slept like a dead man and became night. Everyone's relationship with me has remained the same since this morning, and I haven't been seeing new clues to make this argument change at all. Tomorrow I'm sure I'll find something. I'll believe in that chance. When your head's so dizzy, difficult to even organize my thoughts. It's best to forget everything in sleep. I was hoping for a better tomorrow and sleep for now. There's a few rules that Kinjo originally set when he was a leader. One is having breakfast together, and the other is to not leave our rooms at night. However, Kinjo, the one who set the rules, slept on his own, and I'm also suspected of being an imposter, so I was kicked out from the group. Nevertheless, I decided to follow my own will. I think maybe everyone will make that decision soon too. Then I'll go to the restaurant tomorrow morning to have a meal, and I'll keep talking with them. I'm sure they'll start believing in me. Lying in bed without feeling good, not feeling much like sleeping, but I spent the whole day looking around to investigate and soon fell into a deep sleep. Yes, finally. It is all over with this. Everything is over. All of it will end. This is despair. But you have such a great despair. I will follow you always. Morning? I think I just had some strange dream. Doesn't matter, let's go to the dining room. First thing I noticed as soon as I entered the dining room, it was her appearance. Tyra? Thank God you're out of the room. For a moment I thought this was a fortunate moment, but I soon realized that Tyra's condition was a little different than usual. Tyra has been in that state since this morning. She came here faster than anyone, and I thought she recovered. Oh, greeting is late. Good morning, Maeda. Good morning. It's not. Why is Maeda naturally joining the meal in the morning? That's right. How many times is this gonna happen? We can't do activities with imposters that know the mastermind. You don't really believe that. Of course we do. No matter how much a good guy Maeda is, he has good behavior, and he has shown great success in the class trials. He takes good care of others, and he's a nice guy and funny guy too. So, what's so bad about Yuki? There are so many good points on him. Patience there. Anyways, I can't accept Maeda right away. With the big question left behind in the air. So, how can you trust me then? Well, if there's evidence that makes Maeda clear, then they're not an imposter then. All I can do is claim my innocence. Is this Ultra Despair Girls music? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whether you believe in me or not depends on how much side Monokuma tricks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The room went silent. Everyone seemed to be hesitating in some way, but it seemed that they couldn't quite decide. Hey, what are you guys so worried about? Huh? Even if you say that Yuki is the one who knows the mastermind, then not the mastermind, right? After all, the bad person is the mastermind in the end. And if you guys really like Yuki, can't you just get along with him or whatever? What? Man, that's so easy to say. Means that you're on the side of the mastermind then? Can we trust a person like that? Then we just have to be better than the mastermind and make the imposter betray them. You're a Nami. Make them betray the mastermind? I like Yuki a lot. Isn't that the same for you guys? That's... I do, but... Then it's decided. Don't bother with him or whatever, just be a friend. If I suspect someone I hate because it makes my head hurt... I guess Iranami is not someone who's aiming for words or thinking too deeply. She just said something because she wanted to say so purely. Such words coming from Iranami moved everyone's hearts. She's still gonna die. Okay, fine, I lost. Haru. Let's just talk to him, rather than worrying about him, for whatever reason I think. It'd be better if we stay together. Yes, Iranami's words are the right answer. Yeah, rather than staying away from Maeda and regretting even if he turns out to be an imposter, there's less to regret by being together, I think. Yeah, let's just act like with Maeda like usual. But are you really okay? What if I really become a traitor? Now, if you say it like that, you don't feel like you're a part of it. You'll just accept it too. I believe we did this wrong from the beginning. Guys. Okay, but only Maeda. Kinjo will never be accepted. There's no exception. That's right. There's no way to be able to talk to him. Yeah, and everyone believed me, because it was Iranami. When words came before thinking, actually, this would have happened too if the others thought like Iranami. Little by little, I'm regaining my trust again. It's the first and foremost step towards our goal to escape. Now that I'm back with you guys, I was curious about something. With being all gathered in the morning like this, means that you're going to continue with Kinjo's rules? Kinjo is someone I don't really like, but he sure does know how to maintain safety. Before Maeda came in, I was about to check the number of people and have breakfast. Man, I'm so hungry. Alright, then let's continue to have breakfast together and not come out at nighttime. Still no response from her? I don't think she's even noticed Maeda coming in. Does Yuki want to know what we've been doing before you came? Well, the secret stairs that Kurokawa showed yesterday, we also talked about Kinjo and Maeda. I couldn't pretend to hear it. She must have been shocked because of Hatano. She said something. Oh, yeah. When it comes to the name Hatano, she reacts like that shortly. But after that, it's all the same. Inoue, weren't you a doctor of some kind? How can we treat her? Actually, I'm not a doctor, I'm a surgeon. You could say I'm the kind that heals physical wounds. However, I don't have the ability to heal such wounds from the heart. That should be seen by a psychiatrist. For some reason, there seems to be two Kurokawas now. Oh, Haru, don't make jokes like that. I'm sorry, okay? I guess there's something the girls hate when that about Kurokawa, or are they just like kidding me? Naughty, do that one more time. Uh-huh. That was cute. Sorry. I usually have the habit to stop patients like that. Please forget it because it's embarrassing. Seems like the mood is more relaxed than yesterday. Feeling the air lighter, we decide to begin our breakfast. After breakfast, we started to investigate. Investigating was important, but I also worried about Tyra. Once she tried to eat her meal, even if it was burned. She continued eating the wasteful bowl and to pour water in it, etc. She was in a bad condition that she couldn't think to herself. But there was nothing we could do with our own power. There was nothing we could do to ease her pain. We decided to wait for time for her to heal. Out of this terrible place, we'll be able to make some progress. Let's do a little more research and get some clues. That's Kurokawa. What's she doing there? Kurokawa, what are you doing? Maeda. I was looking at the ceiling. I don't know. Kurokawa, after Hatano's trial was over, haven't you gotten a little cold with me ever since? Hatano, go to bed. That's what I'm saying. It's okay if you don't want to talk. It's late at night. So I'm ready to go into my private room. little worried, but Kurokawa isn't doing anything bad. Let's go to bed for tomorrow and work hard to investigate tomorrow. This is progress. I was fortunate enough that everyone believed in me today. I made in my room tonight and go to the dining room and eat tomorrow morning. After Tamori and Natano died, it was a little bit, but something started to grow between us. It's of those thoughts I fell asleep little by little as well. Oh, it's already morning. I should have breakfast together with everyone. Let's go. Everyone's gathered at the usual breakfast, but I felt a sense of discomfort in the air. Everyone feels exhaustion, being wary of anything that may happen.
Everyone is quiet, as I'm meant to talk some more. Even if you want more enthusiasm, I'm too tired to do something. When can I get out of here?
Boredom, is it? By the way, what happened to Tyra? She's completely out. This isn't a person, it's just a wax doll. You know, Tyra's role is to make the room more brighter than anyone else. Because of this, everyone seems to have no energy to smile anymore.
Tyra, stop hitting your heart. If you keep striking it like that, will you be able to touch your chest? Why is this image funny for no reason? What is it? Why are you suddenly looking at me with such a cold gaze? I was just trying to make a joke. I'm kidding.
You're right, but that's low.
By the way, about Tyra, is it really okay to wait for the time to solve her emotions? Isn't it getting worse? But what could we even do in this situation?
Frankly, I do feel that Tyra's condition seems to be getting worse. She's been staying in the dining room ever since she came to the restaurant yesterday. In the morning or nighttime, she would stay in the dining room if I didn't bring her to her private room.
Is it that badly?
Once we're finished, let's continue investigating.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why, but there's a secret staircase in the warehouse. I'm sure that's bound to be something in there. We just gotta find a way through it. Quiet, you idiot. There are surveillance cameras here too. Have you forgot? You can hear voices in the cameras. Oh, sorry. Oh, was that his? Nothing, Monokuma. I just said a game. Yeah, I was just talking about the game, but I got stuck in one area.
Yeah, it's too early to despair. I'm sure we'll be able to escape soon. While taking away my worries, we ended our breakfast with a little cluttered feeling. Today we made some progress. Before Tyra's condition gets worse, let's move.
Oh, Mayeda, great timing.
What's wrong, Haru? We just ate together.
Yeah, hey, I have a favor to ask you.
What is it? So suddenly asking sounds fishy.
Mayeda, please get in the casino slot machine. I please ask for you.
Eh?
I'm asking you like this. I need your strength.
No, why do you want me to be in the slot machines? Isn't investigating more important?
It's because there's a fact that I found out after playing at the casino for a few days. Get the 3 number 7 in the slot machine. A lot of cash and money comes out. Isn't that a jackpot?
Are you serious?
Oh, I know. I have to do some investigation too. Don't worry about that. But I was wondering if it would be better to have some money when we get out. And the facilities here are for free. It's great to make money by getting it for free, right?
Yes, that's all Haru's thinks about. But even if you say it's good, why are you asking me for that? I never played in the slot machine.
Ah, pretending not to know. Maeda, you are the ultimate lucky student. Isn't that right? That ability would be like eating rice cakes with that slot machine.
That's not it at all. I'm just an ordinary boy who was selected for Hosting Academy. The process of lottery.
Don't lie. That's what... Then what about the poker game that you showed to your Anami and me 2 days ago?
I don't know. I didn't even know the rules of poker in the first place. It's just beginners.
So in a nutshell, you were lucky when you tried the first time, right? That's great then! You said never tried a slot machine for the first time too! Come on, let's go! Hey!
I'm in trouble now. He's already glistening his eyes towards me. Whatever I say won't work. How do I make this idiot listen to me? I have to. If you keep doing this, I'll tell the girls that you're getting sick for money, and I'll reveal that you wanted to get money rather than escape.
What? Maeda is frightful, threatening me using the girls. Don't say that, my image will... I'll sink into the abyss! If you think you already accumulated your broken image during the past few days. It's because this makes nonsense. Do some investigation instead with that time. And I don't have the confidence that I'll do well in slot machines. I know Haru will get disappointed. You've been putting a lot of thought into that. And the rest of this is in Korean.
Mike, oh, it's sudden, but you're getting used to it, right? I have something to show you guys. Come to the gym immediately after hearing this broadcast. If you don't come, you will know what will happen, even if you don't tell you, right? I'll be waiting for you in the gym.
What? Monokuma announcement? He's trying to summon us? Is he gonna give us a motive again? Damn it, they're plotting some weird trick again. But if we don't go, he's gonna kill us. They'll all be there anyway, so let's go.
Hello, you're all here.
What are you trying to do this time?
There's some strange booth or something here now.
You summoned all of us at this timing for a specific reason, didn't you? Specific? It's the motive.
Another motive?
You want to repeat that again?
I don't know what you're talking about, motives or things like that. All I want is to show you at once just a normal video.
Don't make me laugh. What normal video being you? It must be a weird video.
Is that so? But it's really not a big deal. It's up to you to think this will become a motive.
What are you trying to say?
Now then, it's time to show the video. This time is a desire video, yes! It's a video showing what most of you are wishing to crave to obtain in your lives right now.
Desire? Video?
That's right, but each has different contents. Everything you guys are hoping for will be different.
Isn't that pointless? All of us would like the same thing. What else do we want? Other than get out of here.
Oh, but you've seen since I've been everything through the surveillance cameras, I know. Or more than you need to know. So please enjoy.
Never to show us, we're not going to kill anyone. Yeah, that's right. Do you think we're gonna lose to this?
Wow, what's this? Some boy cartoon like Hot Development? That's not bad. But please take a look at this and talk later. Like the last secret note, go to a private room next to me in order of calling, which is in a closed room with no light, and it's completely soundproof so there's no leakage. Now then, the first to begin is... Yes, how about we start with you, Maeda?
Why me?
Why does it matter? I'll send the others anyways, don't you know that? The first one is the most comfortable. Oh, by the way, this already know this without telling you, right?
Damn it, fine, I'll go see it. Maeda, will you be okay? If you see something weird, tell us.
One moment. Anything you see in here is not allowed to be spoken. You are not even allowed to show your reaction to the video to anyone. If you dare speak, you shall be punished.
The Domineer?
Your time inside shall be 3 minutes per individual. Now go on, Maeda-kun. Have fun watching.
Honestly, this motive seems very disturbing. I'll have to put it... I opened the door to the private room with a little determination. Any video could come. Everyone believed in me. It's not too late at this point, so it's time to get it together. Times like this, it can't be shaken for motives. Made a strong commitment. Anything, even the family video from last time comes out, I'll never be shaken. I'll make this pledge as I prepare myself.
Now then, what is Yuki Maeda most desired thing for the ultimate lucky student? Please enjoy it with your 3 minutes playtime. The following video shattered my commitment. What? What is this? Huh? What came out of the crude screen was an embarrassing video of a woman who I don't recognize. In other words, it was a crude AV. Oh, Maeda-kun, that's nasty. Did you desire something like this? What? Why is this? Why? What are you gaming showing me this? What? Ain't it obvious? Is that it's what Maeda desires the most, that's what's showing. But don't worry, I understand. A boy in the midst of good health is living in the joint life with girls. Wouldn't there be a lot of humiliation? No. Stop. Enough. Stop. Stop. Turn this thing off already. It's okay, Maeda. This room inside is completely soundproof. They can't hear nor see the inside from outside, so you can do whatever you want. That's not the point. I want you to turn this off because I do not want to look at this. What is this? I was only nervous, but I was a fool. Hey, is it too stimulating for Maeda-kun? Well, I will be over soon, so wait there. The moment this would turn on, I would just be like, no. Oh, Maeda came out. Are you okay, Maeda? Girls' faces are uncomfortable to look at because of Monokuma's video. Maeda's face looks pale. That was worrisome. Did they see a scary video? Could say that. I'd rather be comfortable with that instead. Ah, Maeda-kun, good job. Looks like you completed the whole video. What did you do in there? Hey, you can't ask that. Remember what I said that you shouldn't speak? The video that they saw, the feeling you got while watching, the reviews, all of it, it's super denied content. I can't even tell them that. Now, starting with Maeda-kun, the tension has started to increase. Shall we go next? So, in the span of a few minutes, each went into a separate video and watched their separate room and watched the video. However, because of the rule forbidding speech about it, we couldn't ask nor say what we've seen, but everyone seemed uncomfortable in some way. Well, if it would be uncomfortable if everyone saw the same video as me, I wasn't really expecting it. No, I shouldn't. What am I doing? One was Miss Kurokawa, who just came out and finished their video. Everyone applaud. So, what does this pathetic video mean? Huh? What does it mean? It's just a show and it's done like this. This isn't the end, is it? This is not the end of it? As expected of Mikaru. Well, it's not much else, but if one of you manages to get out of here, I'll give you guys what you desire the most. That's it. You are making real what we saw? Your desires will become reality! Of course, the story will become true if you get out of here after murdering and safely cross the class trial! Well, it was definitely an interesting video. It's not like I want to get my hands on a murder. Not even sure how to feel. What does my desire in the AV room means, though? Huh? I thought it would be more enthusiastic this way. I don't know if everyone else had seen what I saw, but I don't want to crush our bonds that much. Do not judge on personal standards. What? Place. How many times do you want to be tricked by the same idea? Monokuma doesn't give meaningless motives. But Kinjo, last time the problem was because of Tamori rather than a motive. This motive will also cause another murder. This much I can guess.
But what does that mean? Who's gonna be the murderer? Rather, why are you suddenly intervening with us? Don't do it, and if you guess what the murder will happen, wouldn't it sound kinda weird without thinking about protecting us? Are you still a cop? Why should I protect you? From the time you all rebelled against me, you are already all preliminary criminals. You guys agreed to this and did not want to follow my will, or am I missing something?
Hey, that's not fair at all. Kinjo told me to forcefully follow you first.
I'm done. Anyway, if you try to act as your loosely leader, the murder will happen again. I feel sorry for you, but I feel it's better to be suspicious of everyone and act alone. If I were in your place, I'd do the same. Sure, do whatever you want. We like it better without you. Are we done?
Hey, you guys, I haven't finished talking yet. Can you hear me again? Oh, it's okay, so speak up, Mr. Monokuma. Good, because it makes me more sad to be patronized like that. You guys seem to be a little more hectic than last time. Kinjo, who was leading everyone, was discharged, and Miss Tyra became a bitch.
Stop pretending like you don't know anything.
And you're acting funny, Maeda-kun, the one who knows who the bad guy behind this.
Stop.
Are you thinking about splitting us up again? We won't fall for it. We don't doubt Maeda.
That's right, I don't believe your words in the first place. I'm not going to murder to anyone.
Everyone. Oh, really? But don't forget the traitor currently exists. Maybe the person could be right next to you. Well, let's see what happens in the future. With this, our video screening is over. You can all go and have a good dream.
Wait a minute, I have a question.
Question? What? Well, originally I had no plans to give you any answers, but I'll listen.
Kisaragi Hanzo, who is it?
Huh?
What is the relationship between us and the graduates of the 58th grade of Hopeski Academy?
Where does that name come from? Crap, I'm so angry, my fists are gonna fly! I feel like I wanna punch someone!
Stop avoiding the question, answer me. There's no way this school will have traces of people who have nothing to do with our situation.
No comment! I said I was going to listen to the question in the first place! I didn't say I'd answer it! Now we're done! Then I'll leave.
He's gone. Hikaru, why did you ask that question? This is stupid. You don't even know the reason for the question. The past few days, you guys seem to have given up on getting out of here at all. Isn't that right?
What?
I don't just want to escape from here, I want to know the truth of this case. And find out the real culprit behind everything. I'm trying to do that. Which is different than you guys playing around with your friends helplessly. Hey, you're being too severe! Tyra? Tyra! What's the matter with her? I don't know. Why is she suddenly doing this all of a sudden? Didn't she see something serious in the video just now? It can't be serious, that desire video, was it? If it's all we want, it can't be negative. As I said before, don't judge by individual standards. Then... watch out, the motives have just came out. I fear that sooner or later a big deal might break out. I'm more worried about Tyra. Why don't we go after her? Yeah, let's find her. Kurokawa, are you going? Is something wrong? You seem to be shaking a little. Kurokawa? As Kinja said, something might happen. Be careful. I'm not interested. Following everyone, we went to find Tyra. The motive this time was ridiculous for me, but like Kinjo said, we can't judge by personal standards. This is what we have felt many times. Everyone died from such absurd things. Maki is dead, Higa is dead, Tamori is dead, Hatano is dead. We can't let anyone die anymore like this. During research, I was able to find Tyra in the student dormitory. Did you find Tyra? Yeah, it looks like she's in her room.
Tyra, what are you doing right now? Please, come out. She's not coming out of her room? Oh, Kurokawa. I don't know if for some reason Kurokawa is also in a bad condition. I just went ahead first. Is it a bad premonition to be shaken up at a time like this? Tyra... It's already nighttime? What do we... Kinja was here and made a better decision for all of us right now. Yeah, we're worried about Tyra, but she's still waiting to the private room, so let's let her sleep. Kurokawa will come back on her own as well. Ugh. We have not other choice, do we? Then everyone sleep well. Finally, Monokuma made their move. He again tried to induce murder by giving us ridiculous things called motives. The video I watched was... really, it was just useless as I could be, but Tyra's reaction, Kurokawa's reaction, just by looking at them, I could see that it was a serious situation. Not another murder, I can't let it repeat again. To prevent it, no matter what. To pay attention to surroundings more than ever. We'll all gather for breakfast tomorrow as usual. Somehow, everyone has to unite and fight against Monokuma. What should I do? What should I say to Kinjo, Makaru, and Yuhara to regain their trust in each other again? That's what I want to know more about. As if grumbling to someone invisible, slept quiet while singing in this hell on earth. Hello, you guys! It's morning! 7 o'clock, wake up time! Let's have a lively day, too! Along my back. Every time we lost a friend the day after a motive came out, the sudden thought reminded us today is also the day after a motive comes out. Not sure that could happen, but let's go to the dining room first. Hello, guys. Midas here, thank God. Why are you glad? It seems to be a little late than usual, so maybe something might have happened. Doesn't really matter, but aren't a little short in people? What about Kurokawa and Tyra? Don't tell me. It's okay, they're both fine. Don't worry, that didn't happen as Maeda thinks. Tyra is in her room and silent too, and Kurokawa is not feeling well today, so she went to rest in her room. Actually, Tyra came out of the room to get the food and went back to her room. What happened to Tyra yesterday? Suddenly screaming and running around as if the world is coming to end like that. Did she see something in the video that we shared as a motive? That's the only thing that could trigger it. We can't ask her because it's prohibited. That's Tyra's situation, but what about Kurokawa? What's wrong with her health? Is it that day? Iranami, there are males in this room. That bit of comment is... No, it's fine, because I understand everything. Bro, stop nose bleeding right now. Wipe your nose. She's a human being, there may be days when she gets sick, so her behavior shows it. Actually, when I went to find Tyra when she ran away from the gym yesterday, Kurokawa's condition became a little weird. Did Kurokawa saw something weird? At the same time, was it such a serious video? I didn't care for it at all. Nevertheless, we can't say anything about it because it's forbidden to speak about it. This is a real dilemma. I didn't continue to eat without telling the others about it. It was frustrating, the situation was getting worse rather than getting better. I wonder, when can we go outside? Mr. Otori, even if you ask us. No, I mean, even if there's something on the secret stairs of the warehouse, it seems impossible to sneak down from there without those surveillance cameras. Even if we try to go there, the passage is full of machine guns too. Hey, Teruya, you shouldn't talk about that in a place like this, you fool. Shout to the camera that we're talking about a game quickly. I'm not messing around here! It's been 3 days since we discovered the secret staircase, but nothing has been done! Kinjo and Mikaru, who know how to do something, are all acting separately, and they're looking desperately for a way to escape. And then there's us, living day by day in fear of not knowing when who will kill someone. What would you call that if not a living hell? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? This is not sudden. Do you see the situation as normal? It has been already over a week since we arrived at the school to think about how to leave from this place. Even me, I can't get out of my head on how to escape from this place. Don't you get it?
Oh, so you're annoyed then? We all feel the same, but why are you wasting your time raising your voice?
Now that we have a motive, we don't know what will happen. Besides, even though I quit being suspicious of Maeda, the fact that there's an imposter doesn't change. I'm even more shocked to see you guys so calm in this situation.
Oh, really? Then should I shout too and not calm down, huh? Who are you angry with? Hey, what's wrong with you guys? Stop this.
Honestly, when I think about what will happen next, I feel like I'm going to kill myself. If it really happens, I feel like you're going to leave the escaping idea and just committing a state of resentment.
What did you say, Atori? Even if that was a joke, I won't let you go. I won't let it go, you hear?
Who cares if you don't leave it alone? Are you gonna kill me? If you think you could go ahead and try, everyone will investigate my body. Another class trial, you'll get executed.
Oh, now you've done it. Oh, God.
What are you guys doing this for? Stop it, you two.
Yeah, I understand your heart, but you can't fight between each other. Listen carefully. The feeling you're having right now is the feeling of everyone here. Kinjo, Mikaro, Yuhara, Taira, and Kurokawa who aren't here feel the same as us too. It's the same feeling that goes to the ones who are no longer with us, Makihiga, Tamori, and Hitano. Aren't you thinking of pushing yourself in the investigation of the time when you're going lethargic, becoming helpless in the situation?
What investigation? I've investigated more than a week, and we only found one secret passage in the warehouse. And even that was blocked by a layer of guns. Is there even a way to get through such a defense? Or are you talking about doing something else? In common sense, it seems the killer who caused such a big incident will leave a way for us to get out. Isn't that right?
This bastard! Don't talk things you don't know about! Why do you say such things with your mouth and become desperate?
So what? Am I supposed to cheer you up? That's no different from escaping from reality.
Shut up already! Who would like a guy who talks like that? Are you trying to force yourself to cheer up while talking badly because you'll like it?
I think you do it because you like to talk like that too, cause of being... No, this isn't the time for a joke. Gotta stop this, or else it'll become really a fight and it'll escalate more. What is this counterattack? If you're going to hit me, do it! It's a violation of the rules of violence against students!
This little bastard! You don't think I can't hit you? You are gonna die today! Stop! Don't fight.
That was a good scream. Look at the muscle guy.
Come on, shake your hands and reconcile.
Reconcile.
Shut up. How long have you been here?
I've been here for about 2 minutes. Dusk's been here for about 1.
Yeah, I've been here for like 1 minute.
Because, like, I didn't even hear the ping because everyone just left a while ago.
I've been here since you've been speaking Mario language.
That's just Teruya.
Yeah, he sounds like Linguini speak.
Yeah. Hurry up and do it, you bastards! Sorry for everything. I was wrong. No, I'm really sorry too. I was too hot-headed. Okay, well done. Now let's not fight and get along.
Looking at your face, I'd say you're the one prepared for a fight. You're Nami, shush. You're gonna hit a nerve.
Actually, I'm sad that I heard everything.
It seems the mood has calmed down. Is everyone okay now? I'm really sorry. I think I went too excited. I've got a fever, and it seems like it's overlapping with the current situation.
It's the same for me too, because I can't stop huffing and puffing. I'm blowing your house down.
Teruya, are you native in this city? Cause you're starting to use your language very well. I was excited, so don't worry about that.
Anyways, let's keep waiting for now. As Atori said, we've been waiting for a week now. There's nothing wrong with waiting a few more days.
Yeah, the thing won't happen if you stop talking negatively. I'm sure there's a way we can get out. I think the same too, and there's still Kinjo and Makaru who are investigating very hard every day. No matter how hard this is, we'll all help each other in order to find an exit.
That's right, although the policeman is treating us like raw criminals and Mikaru looks at us like bugs. It's fine, right? Even if they consider us a bug or a criminal, we have to find a way to get out.
No way! That's not okay at all!
It really happened one time, but Yamaguchi's amazing voice prevented a big fight. However, the situation seemed more serious than I thought, when a Tori who was a cheerful personality becomes in a panic like that. If there's no progress in the near future, there's a possibility that we'll lose our temper and become like that. You're motivated, so we decide to look at each other one last time and wait to start another investigation. Meanwhile, I go, me. Kurokawa and Taira should be okay. Putting my worries aside, I start to focus on the next investigation.
That's awful. I tried to do the honk me, and I ended up inhaling just spit.
Oh no!
Oh no, Suzanne, she's dying.
Oh, Kurokawa. Did you say to be worried today? Is it alright to move now? Yes. Oh, thank God, but came out of your room after a long time, so it's already late this night. I guess you'll have to go back and... Yeah. Are you going to the dormitory? Let's go together. I'm about to go back right now. Yes.
Quit being gay!
That's awkward. Even though her response has been notable, she's like a kid who doesn't speak any more than she should, compared to the general public. Oh, that's right. Hey, Kurokawa, the secret note that was the last motive. That was also a mix of lies, right? Another reason I'm convinced of the ridiculous note that I know the mastermind is a lie because Kurokawa's note. Oh, right. I'm sorry about opening the note. I was really curious about it. You probably won't forgive me after saying to stop it. Really don't matter.
Sus.
You sure? You can tell me if it's okay. Kurokawa seems to know best. Is that note is a lie or not? Well, of course if you don't have to talk, I don't like it. It's probably a lie if I ask someone else if they know about me. I wouldn't talk about it. That note is... Oh. Kurokawa, what is it? My head, it hurts again. Oh, don't worry about it. After all, it'd be better to take a break in the rooms today. Now let's get in quickly. You don't need to talk today. Yeah.
And Monokuma, please give these kids some water. That's why they're getting all these migraines and headaches. They need some liquid.
Some liquid. What are
They need hydration.
They need hydration.
Oh, someone screamed. What? Why is someone screaming? Kurokawa. Damn, what happened? I have to check. Huh? It's Taira, what's going on now? Is that blood?
Black and...
Maeda, Kurokawa, don't be dazed. Taira, stop!
Let me go!
What happened? Wake up already!
The Taira, she slit her wrist with scissors.
What? You try to kill yourself?
I'm going to die. A trash like me must die. I want to die. Don't disturb me! What kind of strength is this? Let go. Maeda, let go of me!
Take it easy. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to kill yourself, Taira?
I'm going to Ayame-chan's side.
What?
I have to go to Ayame-chan and apologize. I just can't be alive anymore.
Don't be ridiculous. It's been 4 days already since Atano died. What are you saying?
I saw Ayame-chan in the video yesterday. She was blaming me. Ayame-chan died because of me!
Tano appeared in the Desire video. Stupid Hanakuma, trying to play with us like this. Calm down, Taira. There's no way Hatano blames you. Video was manipulated by Monokuma.
No! Ayame-chan is blaming me. She said that even if I die, she wouldn't forgive me. I have to go to the other side and apologize to Ayame-chan. There's no other way!
Damn it, it doesn't work no matter what I say to her. It's completely ruined. What should I do in this situation? Maida, move away. Wake up, Akane Taira. Don't you know why Hitano died? Hitano's last words. The words that she... Words?
Hello.
I want you to live.
So, how we all doing?
Oh, who joined? Oh, hey, J-Lao.
Ooh.
Okay. You do not understand the meaning of those last words she left to you at all? Hitano died to save you, but if you commit the act you're about to do, what do you believe that means to Hitano? After talking about this, are you still in Tell me, Akane Taira. Mikako-chan? Akane Taira is not that kind of person. You are so much more. Taira. Mikako-chan. Kurokawa! Mikako-chan? What's wrong? Wake up! Why did she collapse? We gotta get her out of here. Come to think of it, she said she wasn't feeling well today. Do you think this happened because she was pushing herself again? Anyway, let's move Mikako-chan to her private dorm as soon as possible. Suddenly Kurokawa collapsing. We left Taira behind and we put Kurokawa back in her private bedroom. Hey, guys. I'm so sorry. I guess I was out of my mind. How Ayami-chan saved my life. I was trying to throw it away. That's not enough. I even bothered you guys too. I'm really sorry for being a burden to everyone. Sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay, Taira, because everyone understands your feelings. That's right. I could have killed myself too. You idiot, how is that any comforting? That was pretty scary. Don't do that again. Hey, what about before? You said you shouldn't say what we saw in our motives. Is it okay now? Doesn't seem like anything, though. I don't think we should worry too much. That's right. Even so, everyone who aren't here will be happy to see a grown-up Taira. Yes, I'm really sorry, and thank you. And, it's been already 4 days. Maybe it's too late. But I'll try hard again. I hope you can all accept me once again. Of course, no one blames you, so don't worry. Everyone go the fuck to sleep! Oh, time has already slipped by? I'm sorry, I wasted your time on me for nothing. Taira, you don't need to keep apologizing, okay? It's not like you at all. You were not such a timid girl. I mean, the Akane Taira that we knew was positive, and she always had a bright face too. Oh, alright. Okay. Hey guys, it's already nighttime, so then let's go to bed now. Agreed, I'm a little anxious because of the motives, but we can all gather together tomorrow to talk. Let's call everyone, even Kinjo, Mikara, and Yuhara. Yeah, Satsuki's feeling a little sleepy already. Okay, everyone, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Taira finally made up her mind. Her guilt and regrets for Hitano will not be forgotten in her memory for a lifetime. Still, even so, Taira is trying to move forward. That kind of action could never be done if you're on your own, because Taira was with everyone, she was able to regain her spirit. Now then, let's go to bed early today. Fortunately, it's not too late because the murder didn't happen after the motive came out as usual. Even if it's difficult for everyone, we all get back to our spirit little by little. I wonder if Kurokawa will be alright. I guess we'll know at tomorrow's breakfast. Today, to Taira about Hitano's post-class trial. Let's sleep peacefully tonight. Oh, right. About Kurokawa's secret note. Mikako Kurokawa's may actually be talkative. Maybe it is true. night. I'm relieved that Tyra managed to wake herself up from her mine. Of course, this is not the end yet. The fact that we're in Hope Seek Academy has not changed. You have to find a way out somehow. And with those thoughts, I fell asleep fast. Unless it's on my end, your audio might have cut out. Did my audio cut out? Let me see. Guys, can you still hear me? Guys in call? Hello? Hold on, let me turn off display capture real quick. Huh. Hello?
No, it's happening again!
Mike!
Michael? Is it working?
Yeah. I guess
Michael.
Discord just cut out for no reason.
Yeah,
'cause he-
either that or it crashed again.
Michael,
It didn't even
look,
crash.
We
It
hear you.
The
Yeah.
creation.
Michael,
La
Michael, look at
criatura.
the creation.
Okay, also, I see where the Fujitech has been.
Michael.
Need to refresh it.
Brother, look at No Mike.
Yeah, I saw it. Oh, it looks so adorable.
It's him. It's him.
I know.
Yay, me when I have no trauma
I
and Kalos.
I decided to make it so that way you just don't wear shoes because you are a furry, so you would want to be able to have access to not slip.
Yeah.
So I decided that you just kind of like cut your thigh highs so that way like the fur at the joints and your toe beans would be able to be free, but because you cut them at the joints, they started to kind of rip.
Yippee.
Just a little bit.
Yippee.
Okay, we're getting a fruit drawing now, okay. I'm
The
gonna call this
fruit.
untrauma Mike.
Untrauma, Mike. Okay, back to the game.
Yes, I guess we're getting a fruit one.
Oh wait, I realized that the icons are kind of too big now.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no.
Ah, wait, no. I said it incorrectly. I meant to say, oh no, bro.
Oh
No.
no, bro. Okay. Morning.
I am literally
Let's go to the dining
facepalming at
room.
that reference
I'll
there.
be with them breakfast this morning. Hello?
Maeda-kun, hello. You arrived early.
Dining room, there's a bright Tyra smiling. Yeah, did you guys sleep well? Maybe it's because Tyra is getting lively again, but I'm feeling way better than yesterday.
I'm always happy mood here.
I wonder what's up with the others.
They haven't come yet? Did Maeda-kun come too soon? It's just 7:10.
Is that so? Then let's wait until we all gather together. Oh boy, it's always hard to wake up early in the morning.
Haru-kun,
clown.
good morning.
Tyra! Oh, right. You feel all better now. Akane Tyra feels like she's gone complete resurrection, huh? It's gotta be. Seeing Tyra's bright smile and starting the day like this gives you a lot of energy.
That's a complete black heart.
It's not. All I'm saying is that I'm happy that my colleague returned to normal is all. The other guys aren't here yet.
Yeah, but it's a little bit different. Kanata-chan was always at the restaurant before me.
Even the others will be happy to see Tyra smile once again. Oh yeah, today, I have a suggestion for you. I'll say it once again once everyone comes. Suggestion? Yes, after breakfast, Kinjo, Mikara, and Yuhara will gather together to discuss with us. A meeting? About what? I don't really like those other guys. Well, when Maki was still alive, Kinjo supported everyone and made an intermediate report. This time the
Hang on,
motives already
fellas.
came
Be
out,
right
so...
back.
Okay. I'd like to gather everyone for opinions.
Oh, I see. Maeda-kun, that's amazing. I recall Kinjo doing those meetings. I haven't seen that in a hot minute.
That's because not long ago he was neglected by saying things nobody supported. But we can't do that anymore. It's all in the past, isn't it? I mean, we believe in Maeda now. Well, it certainly seems that Tyra has regained some vitality in her eyes. Since she's such a bright person like her, it must be conveyed onto everyone that positivity. By the way, It's getting late for the others. What time is it now?
Around 7:30?
Oh no. Is this simply over-worrying? I mean, they're humans, so there may be times this could happen, but what's this anxiety?
Let's wait a bit more patiently. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Yeah, okay. There's 6 people missing. No, this is absolutely not over-worrying. Even if I'm wrong, something is not right. Everyone in the dining room gradually began to notice that detail.
It's getting late. It's already 8 o'clock.
What in the world happened?
Let's stay still for a moment. Who isn't here yet? Kinju, Mikaru, Yuhara, Kurokawa, Yamaguchi, and Inori.
Don't have to mention Kinjo. It's already 8 AM, and no one has come yet.
I'm sorry for being late. Mikako-chan, is your health okay?
Yes, but it's been a while. I was too late. I'm sorry.
Kurokawa, have you seen anyone besides us when you came here?
What happened here?
Mikako-chan, don't you think it's weird? You came this late, but we're the only ones that arrived at the dining room.
Hey, is it okay if we keep waiting like this? Something seems off. Isn't it better if we go and find the others?
I agree we should look.
Yeah, let's start by looking for Yamaguchi and Inori first. Somehow this feeling, it's a feeling that something feels like everything is already too late. Oh no. Inori, are you inside? If you are, please answer me. This is weird. Yamaguchi is silent too.
I don't think both of them are in their rooms. Where did they even go this time?
If it's not in the dormitory, let's check the school. I think it's best to hurry.
Yeah, Kurokawa's right. Guys, let's go find them on the school side. Try not to let this anxiety get over myself and decide to stay calm and look for them in the school with everyone. Oh no, I'm scared. There seems to be no one on the first floor. I think it'd be better to go to the second floor.
I heard someone screaming on second floor. Was Satsuki wrong? Yuhara, wake up!
Yuhara, how did this happen? Maeda, I don't really know myself. I came to the second floor and Yuhara was down on the floor like this.
What's all this?
Yuhara, you're dead?
He's still breathing.
Yuhara, are you okay?
This is what happened to me.
Hey, Yuhara, what happened to you? Why did you get hurt like this?
I was definitely heading to the library at night. Does anyone know what time it is now?
It's been roughly, I think, around 8:15. Yuhara-kun, let's wipe the blood first. Here's a handkerchief.
Thank you. By the way, Tyra, it seems you're getting better. Are you okay now?
Yes. Thanks to the others, I made up my mind somehow.
Talk about that later. More importantly, what the hell happened here?
Yuhara, who did this to you? I'm sorry, I do not know either. I remember walking towards the library at night, but suddenly I felt a pain in my head from behind. I can't remember.
That means someone attacked Yuhara?
Well, I guess, but attacking like this is enough to stun someone, doesn't mean to kill. Yeah, this wasn't a kill attempt, but this could mean that a tragedy is about to happen. Motive breaks someone's mind and forces the worst act to try and commit a murder. Wait, where are the others? Where's Kinjo, Mikaru, Inori, and Yamaguchi?
That's a little mouthful.
What? This sounds like...
I heard it on the 3rd floor.
The 3rd floor? Something else happened upstairs?
Damn it, what should I do? I haven't properly checked the whole second floor yet, and I'm worried about Yuhara's condition. You guys are looking for the others who didn't arrive at morning's breakfast? Yeah, I'm not sure about Kinjo, but we can't see Honori or Yamaguchi. What happened? Maybe it has something to do with the sound on the third floor. I'll help you guys too. Please let me join your search. But Yuhara, aren't you hurt? Will your body be able to handle it? That degree won't be an issue. It's just a slight bump on the back of my head. There's no problem at all. Oh, you said you didn't see Honori. In that case, I need Honori's ability to get the appropriate treatment, so Fine Code remains the same objective. That's true. What the hell is that noise? It's terrifying. I don't know what it is, but I think we should move quickly. Then, let's divide into 2 groups. One group will investigate the 3rd floor. The others will investigate the 2nd floor. Yeah, I think this would be good. Then I'll stay in the 2nd floor and investigate. I'll stay in the 2nd floor too. I kinda scared of the sound or whatever it is. Then I'll be the 3rd floor group. I'll stay in the 2nd floor. The 2nd floor is wider than the 3rd, so wouldn't it need more people? Then I'll stay on the 2nd floor too. And the rest are going to the 3rd floor with me and Yuhara. Maeda, come to the 3rd floor with us. I didn't get to say anything, but I felt pretty determined. Well, it doesn't matter now somehow. We have to find everyone quickly. Status on each other's room and identify who attacked Yuhara. If it's decided, then let's move. I feel uneasy about something. If you find the others, come down here and let us know. Be careful, everyone. So I had to go to the 3rd floor following Kirikawa and Yuhara along. Coming to the 3rd floor, seeing here clearly it's in the art room. It certainly is. So, what are we doing? In addition to the art room, I'll have to go survey elsewhere. Then shall we accept the here? I'll take a look into the art room. You guys have to look somewhere else. It doesn't matter, but be careful. Maybe the person who attacked me could be in there. Honestly, I don't want to believe that is one of us, but I already experienced it twice. The people we've been living with, they try to kill each other. I'll be okay, just check what the sound is. Now then, let's move. The origin of the sound isn't here. It seems like no one has found it yet. Well, let's first find out what the sound really is. There's no doubt that loud sound is coming from inside the locker. Unknown sound and fear, but more than that, curiosity. I wanted to see what's inside of it. But when I opened the door of the locker, there was... Huh? Mikaru! She was in a state where the usual neat and refined look was off. The hair was loose, the blouse was loose, and the glasses were sprawled, and her whole body was bound. That loud sound was made by Mikaru? Why are you like this? Who did this? Only that, Mikaru was bloody. At first, I thought she looked like Yuhara, but when I looked closely, it looked like the blood wasn't coming from Mikaru. It was a bloody clot that was buried inside the locker. Okay, I'll release you now, so don't move too much.
I had to disconnect in order to save myself.
Damn.
Mikaru, what happened here? Before that, give me your right hand. Okay. Come on, shut it. But I pressed my right hand on Mikaru's hand without delay. Mikaru took me a while, rubbing her right hand with my own, and observed for something. It's not you, either. Mikaru, why did you need my right hand? Nothing you need to know. More importantly, incompetent, tell me what time it is, and what's the current situation right now? She was incarcerated while being bound by someone, and she's asking about the situation if it's normal for her. Well, it's her, so I guess it's not so random. Yeah, I think it's roughly 8:25 right now. We got together for breakfast, but some people were unusually late, and we began to start looking for them. Apparently your gang is you, Akane Taira, Haruhiko Kobashikawa, Teruya Tori, Satsuki Hiranami, Mikako Kurokawa, Kanata Inori, and Kakuru Yamaguchi, was it? Yes. Who else was missing? The group were having breakfast, but Inori and Yamaguchi were missing. Then we found Yuhara on the second floor. Kinjo was also still missing. The doctor and the lawyer. Also, if I may ask, Mikara, what happened to you? I never expected you to be in such a situation. Shut up. Forget everything you saw. It's embarrassing. Yeah, it was definitely my fault. I didn't realize I was going to be targeted so sudden. You were attacked by who? Well, you'll soon find out who it is. The one who dared to touch me. I'll leave them with the greatest regret in their life. What's this bloody locker about? This blood isn't from Mikaru, right? You don't know? Hey, we don't have time to be chatting. When I heard the situation from you, I believe this is the very climax moment I'm going to investigate. Damn it, what the hell is going on? I need to confirm that Mikaru is safe, so let's go find the others. Mikaru, hang on a second. Huh? What else do you want? I don't the luxury talking to you right now. Now, you hear me? Can't you figure out the situation already? It's not it. I just wanted to know what Mikaru was doing last night. Well, I know how stupid you are, but if you don't feel sorry for your friend's life, then you don't mind running around and talking to me right now. What does that mean, a life? No way! It's uncertain by my voice, but in my mind, I fully understood word by word. Yuhara being attacked by someone, Mikaru in prison, and the bloody locker. The puzzle was completed with all the conditions set out to the worst possible outcome, right after that. Huh? What is this? Someone scream?
Oh yeah, sister, coming together.
Maeda. Mikaru. I found one. Kurokawa. It seems you encountered some problems. Definitely. You need help? Why in the science lab? It looks like something happened. Since it's an emergency, I'll help you out. Move. Yes. Kurokawa's complexion didn't look so good. That made me even more anxious. I really wonder what's going on. What's happening in the science lab? Could it be related to the scream earlier? Maeda, you're here. Looks like you found Mikaru too. I want to ask about what happened, about that sound, but for now we have a bigger issue on our hands. Also, as you may have guessed, Kurokawa went to the casino and I tried to investigate the science lab, but the door wouldn't open. I had a scream in the science lab while trying to open the door. Maeda, help us here. 4 of us joined forces and pushed the door of the science lab, but it didn't even budge. It was so different from simply being locked without a padlock. It's as if something was blocking the door. It's not moving at all. Well, what do we do? Should we go back to the others? But, oh, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. On the second floor? Heard a scream in there. Were you just gonna leave it there and just give up? Another scream. Who is it? And what is going on in there? That sound. Can you hear it? Listen to Kurokawa's words and focus on the sounds of the science lab. I heard a strange and unusual noise. This is a water sound, isn't it? Water. It sounds like something is flowing when I hear it. Well, what do we do? If the door doesn't open, it's all in vain. Hey, come here for a minute, you people. Crowd pointed and looked closely at the blurry window on the door of the science lab. You stupid fools. The sliding door is blocked with something from the inside. It'll never open. I thought it was weird, but I also thought that something was wrong. They blocked it with something? Are you saying the inside is closed? But then it would have been more difficult to open the door. That's not going to happen. As Mikaru said that, she raised her elbow to the door of the science lab to break the window. Mikaru! Are you sure you can do that? Is it not considered vandalism? It's okay. The vandalism is caused by forced manure, which involves in the incident. It's Monokuma's eyes, that is. She said that, she put her arm inside the broken window, shoving the thing that was blocking the door. Can't you do something simple as this, incompetent ones? Now it's unlocked. Open it. Like Hikaru said, the door to the science lab opened with a sound, and the first thing we discovered was... What is this water? When we opened the door to the science lab, a lot of water flowed from the inside. Inside was full of water, and we entered the room. It's a watery state that at least your ankles are submerged. The water in the science lab is what's going on. I'm trying to check the state of the room. Don't go in. Stay away from the water. Hikaru shouted urgently in a serious mood, and I unknowingly stepped away from the water and put it into the science lab. Why, Hikaru? This is how they ended up. If you're curious, look inside the science lab. You'll understand what I mean. Hikaru's voice sung like it's subdued. Hikaru, who is so usually hard to beat, makes a voice like this. It can only mean when she witnessed someone's death. Being careful not to touching the water pit quietly, I moved my gaze into the science lab. Oh no. Scenery that came to my view from there. It was horrifying. It was utter despair. Oh no! Inori!
They gasp.
No, not Inori! No!
What?
Her whole body is tied up and it burns out. The body of Kanata Inori, the ultimate surgeon. It was unbelievable despair. Oh no, of course they had to kill the small one.
Bum bum bum.
This is Hawaii, right? Why is Inori? Why is she? Couldn't accept the scene that was in front of me, in my eyes, but as soon as I was able to face reality, by a sense. It's like a grilled squid, but the smell was even more nauseous. It smells like burning flesh. Ugh. Ugh. Unbelievable. Inori? Felt like a dream scene. Because Inori, who was smiling brightly with us until yesterday and talking to us, became like this. Inori, who was so kind to us as a doctor. Inori, who worked very hard to take care of everyone's health. It was then the sound reminded us that was our reality. A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! The body discovery announcement. That means there's zero possibility that she's alive. Kanata Inori is dead. Why? Why? Who the hell would do this? Why, you ask? It's only natural. I don't know who yet, but there's a person who wants to get out of here by any means. This is nonsense. Leaving us so suddenly. There was even time to save her. I'm really sorry, Inori. Even so, the body was found. Why don't we start searching? We need to prepare. Search? It's starting again. A class trial. That's right. To face this terrible despair once again. We cannot identify the culprit who killed Inori. Then we'll all face punishment due to the class trial's reckless rules. Did you mention that the rest of the people are downstairs? They must have heard the body discovery announcement. So, they'll come here soon. If you don't want to die, get ready to investigate. Yeah, there's no time to even be sad. It was the same when Maki and Tomori died. Once again, we had to overcome sadness. Must overcome despair. However, this despair would not end with this. It was no ordinary despair. A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Another one.
Huh? That wasn't it a BDA again? No, something is wrong, right? Inori's body's BDA just rang, right? Why is there another announcement? There's only one thing I can think of. This is quite unprecedented. What are you talking about? Kurokawa! I have a bad feeling. We should join with the others on the second floor. What happened I may already know. Until I check it out with my own eyes, I won't believe it. There's no way. Such a worse situation should never happen. Oh!
Tyra, Atori! Maeda-kun? What's going on? What happened? That's blood. Tyra and Atori appeared astonished in front of the library as they stood there. One of the library was covered in blood. A huge amount of it in the bloody locker I saw in the art room. It all started to overlap a bit in my head. Obviously, Inori didn't have to be noticeable trauma. The BDA rang twice. Tyra's party hasn't seen Inori's body yet. I'm so appalled. To me, who was desperate to know, Tyra quietly pointed to the library with the finger. Oh no. Quietly breathing deeply as to not indulge reason in my mind and opening the door to the library. No matter what I see here, to prepare to open the door, and what I saw on the other side was, no. Without betraying my expectations, the despair in the library greeted me. There's only one possible option it could be. Oh. No. No. No! Yamaguchi, no!
Oh shit!
So my
That's
two
a
favorite
dead
characters died already. Living in the pool.
Hey.
No.
Oh no.
Maeda. Maeda-kun, wake up! Huh. Tyra? I think I lost consciousness for a while. That was because of watching so many shocking scenes back and forth. I was in front of Yamaguchi's dead body in the library. There was Tyra in between. What's the situation right now? I was worried because Maeda-kun found Yamaguchi-kun's body and he went silent. Sorry. Maeda-kun's party went to the 3rd floor to investigate, came back and found Yamaguchi-kun's corpse, and now everyone else went to the infirmary to take care of Yuhara and Kinjo-kun. Kinjo? What's wrong with Kinjo? Did you guys find him? Oh, yes. I'll explain what happened. Our investigation in the 2nd floor. Our team found a pit of blood in front of the library while investigating the power room, the training room, etc. I went to the library, but Yamaguchi-kun and Kinjo-kun were both covered in blood, and they were both on the floor too. Even Kinjo was covered in blood? Yes, at first I was surprised. I feared they both died. Because the BDA rang twice, and I thought Kinjo died as well, and he was treated as a corpse count. That's not right. Another BDA rang because we discovered another body found by us. I heard. They were talking about Kanata-chan. It's all too painful to lose so many friends in a single night. But we can't grieve now. I haven't started my investigation yet, but I'll come back to talk about it after the class trial soon. So let's do our best, Maeda-kun. We don't know who it is, but they're probably one of us who killed 2 of her friends. I couldn't even look at the body due to the shock of the death of Inori and Yamaguchi, and Tyra's eyes seemed full of solid determination, even though it was mixed with sadness. Tyra, you gotten stronger. Eh? It's the same for all of you. You've all overcome the death of our friends. You guys are stronger than me, where I was just shocked and trembling, Tyra. No, I'm not strong. That's a lie. But what was said to me yesterday from Kaku-chan made me realize what I had to do. I was saved by Ayame-chan in exchange for her life, right? So I vowed that no matter what, I wouldn't die here. Be sure to survive here and repay Ayame-chan's wish. Tyra. Oh, don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean I'd go killing. It means that I want to escape, with everyone together. I know, don't worry. However, surprisingly, while talking with Tyra, it seemed someday if she worked together with us. I felt the same way. Yeah, by the way, everyone's late. You said they were treating Yuhara and Kinjo. Yuhara was fortunate enough that it was a light wound, but what about Kinjo? I didn't see him. That I'm not sure. He was unconscious even after taken to the infirmary. What? It looks like he got a big head wound. Besides, in this case we have to take the role of Kanata-chan and apply the first aid by ourselves. This is a bad enough situation as it is. Oh, they're here. Yeah, oh. Are you okay now, Maeda? You look pretty bad. Yes, somehow. By the way, did you all know about the BDAs? Not only Yamaguchi in the library, but Inori on the 3rd floor was also dead.
This is too cruel. Poor girl.
It is regrettable, but what has already happened is irreversible, so I have no choice in the matter. We have to find the killer in order to live.
Oh, where's Kinjo-kun? Yuhara-kun seems to be fine now.
Kinjo is still in a coma. There's no sign of him waking up, so we gave him the first aid and put him in on the infirmary bed.
I'm worried.
But was the first aid effective? I thought it would be difficult because Inori was missing.
Well, to be specific, I didn't do anything, and Atori was the one who applied it.
I couldn't do it either, so I just...
It's a little surprising, Atori-kun. You have more talent than we thought you had.
I can't tell if that's a compliment or an insult. Well, I've also sold medical products in the first place, so yeah, I have the knowledge. But compared to Inori, it's not even close.
2 friends have died and we have no choice but to investigate this. Some tried to line up the mood than usual to get that much energy as possible. Thanks to it, the situation seemed to improve, however, little could.
Ooh. Everyone seems to have gathered, so it's okay to show up. It's everyone's idol, Monokuma, friends. Mono. I really want to hit this bear real hard.
You finally showed up, Monokuma. Why are you so late?
Oh, sorry. I tried to show up right away and give it to you, but you guys made things even more complex.
You tried to give it?
Yes, a body was found, you know. 2 of them, too. The Monokuma file 3.1 should not be given.
3 minus 1?
This time, there are 2 victims in particular, so I prepared 2 Monokuma files. 3 minus 1 belongs to Yamaguchi-kun, and 3 minus 2 belongs to Miss Inori.
Hey, does that number mean anything? For example, order of death?
Oh, how do you guess that? It would be fun to say that, but it's not really in that sense. The number attached to the Monokuma files is based on all the members gathered. And it's only 1 because all the members are gathered in the current library. Not at all, because Super Cop is missing. Kinjo-kun is on a trip to Dreamland, so he can't help it, sadly.
But this toy is making the mood brighter for no reason.
It is unfortunate that a murder happened in the morning, but that's why it burns more. Isn't that right? Now then, I'll be going on ahead and leave the next Monokuma file next to the other body. I hope you'll do your best for your sacrificed friends.
Now wait a minute. Even so, don't you think it's too much to say that the culprit kills 2 people?
Huh?
If a culprit murders this way, there could be many victims in the future. If they commit 3 or 4 murders, we all die.
That sounds like it, but...
That's why I want to ask too. The situation seems quite unexpected for me too. If slaughter is allowed as a rule, a crazy person can continue to commit serial killings, right?
That's the point, huh? I never really thought about that. You doesn't really matter. Serial murder is an event that can be left out of the mystery, right? Lacking such thrilling and heart-pounding events is a sin, too.
What? That doesn't matter at all. Just being exposed to the horror of murder makes someone crazy enough. But now you can be a serial murderer?
Alright, then I'll add it to the school rules. It is forbidden to kill another person after an investigation has taken place, and there can only be up to 2 people the Blackened can kill. Now are we done yet?
You should erase the up to 2 people.
It can't be helped, because the killer has already killed Yamaguchi-kun and Miss Inori. So 2 people are fine. Serial killing is too much fun. It's so much fun that it can't be missed.
How much do you like serial killings?
This means that if it was the same person who killed Kakura Yamaguchi and Kanata Inori... What do you mean? What I mean is, Criminal A kills Kakura Yamaguchi, and Criminal B kills Kanata Inori. However, looking at Monokuma's words, that possibility disappeared.
Yes, well, it looks so novel and interesting. Unfortunately, I can't allow that. Even if 2 cases happen at the same time, if the person who committed the first murder comes out, I will personally stop the second one myself. Well, even if there are 2 criminals, there wouldn't be just 1 or 2 difficulties in the class trial. The overlapping object of murder converges to 0 in the first place. Whatever. You would ask me to do something about it, but what can you do? In the end, this is a game. The people who play it would have blown the hell out of it. So this is how it really goes. You guys, please do your research. See you at the class trial. Eventually, as usual, Monokuma only said what it needed to say and disappeared. As Monokuma disappeared, there was a moment of silence in the library. Hey, you guys, I heard it earlier. You said that Tsurugi Kinjo was in a coma. Yeah, he was on the bed in the infirmary. So what about Kinjo-kun? If he can't wake up for this class trial like this? I think Monokuma will handle that. It is a bit painful that a brain like Kinjo couldn't investigate and proceed to the trial. Idiots. You will all soon come to the realization of you all only depend on the psycho cop. What will show you we can handle it? Is that right? Me and you guys have fundamentally different ways of thinking. As evidence of that, I've already completed the investigation of the library and about the body of Kakuro Yamaguchi. As for you guys, you only went to the infirmary, so what did you do? So what, you tried to brag about it? Don't know who you are. But you think you're pretty intelligent, aren't you, aiming for Tsurugi Kinjo? Now then, you better try your best. I'm going to the science lab, so don't disturb me. Karu left the library, and we nodded facing seeing each other. Everyone is the same with the pain of losing 2 of her friends. However, as always, you have to overcome it. The criminals uncovered in the class trial and survive the situation won't have to face this event. It is natural that we want to sit down and feel sorry, but I already experienced it twice. Again, we have to overcome it. Because I have no choice but to. Because it must be done. We have to stay determined. Stay determined, Undertale. Investigation. First, let's summarize the basis for this case. This time, unlike the previous 2 incidents, there are 2 victims, and the place body were found were quite the distance. The library on the 2nd floor and the science room on the 3rd floor. Overall, there is a need for a large-scale investigation going back and forth between the 2nd and 3rd floors. About tools, I don't know yet, but in his previous experience, the killer may have procured tools, etc. from different places. As Makaru said, Kinjo is very helpful in cases. It's embarrassing. Even if you would ask Makaru, I don't think she would answer any questions to us. No, I shouldn't give up just because we don't have Kinjo with us. We may wake up soon, and we must do everything we can without Kinjo. Investigation radius has been roughly organized, and as always, let's begin with the Monokuma files. The estimated time of death of the victim, Kakuro Yamaguchi, is 8:40, found in the library. The sharp cut from the back of the neck to the uvula. The weapon is presumed to be something sharp, with no other visible trauma. As usual, although it's a Monokuma file, it's still little information. The time of death was 8:40. It's right after we found Inori's body. So, Inori died before Yamaguchi? As it turns out that Inori was still screaming faintly when we were standing at the door, the science lab. Proof she was alive until then. And this means Inori and Yamaguchi were killed almost simultaneously in real time. It makes sense that they were murdered. No, hold on. Isn't that a little strange? We opened the door to the science lab, only a large amount of water flowed out of the corridor. There's no other person in it. Remotely murdered, was it? I haven't seen Inori and Monokuma file yet, so I won't be able to confirm it for sure, but Yamaguchi's intake is said to be something sharp. There's a cut deep into the entire neck. But could this kind of wound be done remotely? But if this is what's called a real-time murder, maybe. There's a possibility that someone who was investigating the 2nd floor pretended to find the body after killing Yamaguchi on the spot. Even with this kind of suspicion, it's so rotten, but this is not a joke, so I have to rule out any kind of scenario. It was this kind of wound, and there are no other trauma involved, so it seems that this must have been an immediate death. Well, for now, let's search the library and the science lab, focusing on the Monokuma file, and if we talk to the others, I might discover something. Yamaguchi's corpse stretches loosely on the floor of the library. Conscious to his sloppy body, he was droopy. His pupils were loose and he felt empty. This is a man's death. I've seen it many times already. Real people dying. Yamaguchi, you're the one who talked just yesterday.
There's no time to be sad. Even for Yamaguchi, he must find out who made him like this. I decided to investigate Yamaguchi's body. I felt something hard and cold. According to the Monokuma file, it said that he was cut off by something sharp. Indeed, there's a terrible wound that I could see with his eyes open. Yamaguchi's neck was completely cut off in the back neck too. The front, but it was surprising that it wasn't cut completely. Barely a piece of the flesh was left attached. I put up my nausea that came up and looked around the wound. I have heard that the injured area was ravenously torn by something like a knife or a tool that usually roughen, but in Yamaguchi's case, it was cut neatly as if he was cutting paper with a cutter knife. Ugh, I can't see anymore, so terrible. Poor Yamaguchi, spilling a lot of blood. Like Tamori. Huh? As my stomach was shaking inside, I suddenly felt uncomfortable. Surely blood in the library is no joke. It ran from the corridor to the body of Yamaguchi, and was also protruding from Yamaguchi's body. Yamaguchi's neck doesn't bleed anymore. Looking at the Monokuma file, it said that there are no visible traumas other than the neck wound. And the tremendous amount of blood flows from the neck only. Yamaguchi's time of death is 8:40. From the wound, immediate death is certain, so even if the wound started bleeding from then, it is not yet past even an hour, but no longer here. It seems that after the heart stops, blood circulation also stops. If so, in this case, immediate death, blood should flow even less. But isn't it too early? In a similar case, when I investigated Tamori's corpse, there was a little blood coming out from her. However, in contrast, Yamaguchi's body looked very dry already. It's been less than an hour since blood is spilled, but the blood already dries up. I knew something was wrong, but there was no way to think about it more because I wasn't a Nori or Kinjo who had professional insight at these moments. Who left? That was Dust. Nori can't speak to us anymore, but Kinjo's still alive. I should ask him if he wakes up. It's a huge blood trace from Yamaguchi's body from the library door. Was this all Yamaguchi's blood? There's something wrong with this. Terrible amount of it to look at, but I've seen a situation like this. It was dark back then, so I couldn't see well. Tamori shed such a tremendous amount of blood and died way to the corridor. In Tamori's case, there was also 2 wounds in the neck, the other in her stomach. It was also discussed several hours after her death, so it was already bleeding. Less than an hour after death, and no matter how deeply you're injured, can this amount of blood come out of your neck? Not only that, the shape of the blood is also a little strange. The shape looks like the body of Yamaguchi was brought into the library from outside. I'll check this out for a bit. Huh? When I slightly lifted Yamaguchi's body and looked at the floor where he was lying down, I immediately felt a sense of discomfort. The corpse was brought from outside. There should be no blood under Yamaguchi's corpse. But that's when I see here. Blood spots are also over Yamaguchi's body. Thanks to that, Yamaguchi's stomach and chest are wet with blood. The shape of the bleeding, it certainly feels like dragging the corpse to the floor from the outside, so there could be no blood left under the corpse like this. No, before that, there's blood under the body. It means there was blood here before Yamaguchi fell. Is that right, though? However, Nori didn't really seem to have blood, then this blood must be Yamaguchi's. I don't really know, but I noticed something strange about the situation with the blood seen in the library in Yamaguchi's body. I'll mark it down and discuss it with the others at the class trial. What's this blood spot? Right next to me is Yamaguchi, whose blood goes all the way to the library. It's not strange that there could be blood spots in the library. Following this idea, but this blood spot looked kinda different. I really want away from Yamaguchi's corpse. This blood spot is... Hey, Maeda, what are you doing sitting on the floor? Oh, Haru, so you know where this blood stain came from? Oh, right, that's where Kinjo fell. Is this the place where you found him? Well, when we entered the library, Yamaguchi was there, and as you can see it, and Kinjo was lying in the position and unconscious. You didn't know because you didn't see Kinjo here. That's right, I heard that Kinjo was struck in the head after bleeding, but you mean he spilled this much blood? You thought it was a joke? Tori had to disinfect and bandage him, so it's okay for now. But at first, I thought he was really dead. Kinjo was lying in this position. Then I can't imagine that Kinjo was knocked out someone else's head in the back. When and how did the killer attack Kinjo to stun him? And if it's enough to make you bleed this much, why did they stop him with only that? Yamaguchi and Inori were the only ones who were killed even though there was an obvious malice behind it. The fact that the Black Ink could kill up to 2 people since it was added later as a rule, a criminal wouldn't know about this. Kinjo wakes up and I should ask him. Maeda. Tyra, what are you doing? Is there something in the hallway? Well, it's not exactly right. The smell of blood still is there, and as I keep looking at the body, I just get sick of it. Oh, that... Are you okay? You don't have to overdo it. Oh, no. Everyone is working hard. I can't be the exception. Class trial will start soon. It's alright. Then why don't you answer a few questions for me, Tyra? Oh, you want to ask me something? Yes, when Kurokawa, Yuhara, and I went to investigate the 3rd floor, would you like to tell me what happened on the 2nd floor at the time? Yeah, she should know from this at the very least. Almost at the same time the BDA rang, Kinjo fainted and full of holes that my eyes don't even see. Oh, okay. I can help in this. That's simple enough. But there's not much to tell. We like Maeda-kun, who were shaken when we found the body, and then we started investigating. Okay. I don't know if it has anything to do with this case, Maeda-kun, but there's something I was a little confused about. Is it okay to say it? Sure, what is it? Kanata-chan said you found her in the science lab, right? But I stopped by the science lab. The door to the science lab was locked? Yes, do you think it's related to the case? It's true, the door didn't open even when we found Hinori's body. It was blocked by something like a clasp. Even so, she said the door was already closed before nighttime before yesterday. I think I'll take it for reference. Thank you, Tyra. Was I helpful? I'm glad then. Oh, by the way, why did you go to the science lab just before nighttime yesterday? Oh, that was because last night I did a bit of mincemeat in it. Mincemeat metalworks?
I was about to say.
When I tried to use the scissors on my wrist. Oh, were those scissors in the science lab? Yes, I wasn't sane back then, yesterday, so I went to the science lab to pick up those scissors. I understand, I get it now. Thanks, Tyra.
Something just doesn't seem right about this chick.
I think she was just traumatized, okay?
Okay, I can understand that, but mincemeat in the workshop, that doesn't sound right. That just doesn't sound right. You would do that in a kitchen, not a workshop. Unless the mincemeat machine is in the workshop and not in the kitchen.
I inadvertently tried to walk towards the science lab, but I was surprised because the water from it was flowing to the corridor now. Water is still leaking from the science lab? Won't matter if I go in, but from what Makara warned me before, it gives me something to be cautious of. I shouldn't step in this water. Hey, incompetence, get out of the way quickly, you're obstructing the traffic. Oh, Makara, you came here, but this water... Are you still talking? Would you get out of the way already? Makara, you said we shouldn't touch the water a while ago. Why are you doing this? If you're going there, wouldn't it be dangerous to enter there? It's fine to enter now, so feel free to go in. I spoken to Monokuma earlier to put it away. Put it away? Just be turning on the faucet. You guys really don't have a clue, do you? You don't even know who has... You don't even have Tsurugi Kinjo anymore. What away, the faucet? For the love of God, would you look directly with your own 2 eyes and think in your head? At least, it'd be nice if I could tell you everything, huh?
Mega bitch.
Yes. There's no point in being so irritating. Since Makaro said that it's safe to walk in the water, I should be confident now. Makaro said, let's see what happened with my own eyes.
I don't like this bitch at all.
She's... something.
Clearly.
I was seeing Inori's body sinking in the water. It seemed like she was in tears. We're investigating the bodies of some of our dead friends, with no time to grieve. However, without investigation, the killer has to be identified. In order to survive the class trial, I must investigate. For now, I decided to look in the body of Inori based on what was written in the Monokuma file. Inori's body was so terrible that you couldn't see with your eyes open. For now, all her clothes or skin were burnt. Her whole body was fixed with several layers of box tape, and her hands were tied with ropes and hung from the table. Inori in this state was unable to move, suffered terrible pain, and died. Damn it! I continued to investigate, while my spearing has reached hollow ears. Art room. It seems for whatever reason the art room is a place related to the incident. Other than that, I can only think of. The fact that the faucet where she was tied to is the same table, there's many miscellaneous tools around us. But do they have anything to do with the case? The box tape was tightly attached to her shoulders, 5 layers. Even a strong adult man would make it impossible to tear it off, even with their own strength. And also, it must have been harder for Inori, who was small in size, to move. Is there any reason to tie Nori to this extent? Just the killer's idea? Would that be it? Looking at that way, Nori has always been in the infirmary after it was open. Maybe there's a clue in that place
Oh
too.
yeah, first try. I got
What?
orange. I got the orange color in Recon first try.
Yay! The victim is Kanata Inori. The estimated time of death is 8:35. The body was found in the science lab. Cause of death is electric shock. The body's internal organs must have been burned through the wet body because of an electric current for a long time while being bound.
Oh my god, this fiery blowhog almost blew fire in my face, but I froze it just before it did.
Terrible.
Holy shit.
Not a drop of blood was shed, and yet this is the most terrible someone has done to a friend. Doing this to Inori, who is the smallest and weakest among us? Culprit behind this, it's fair to say that we're distressed and have to tell another friend against Will, but at this very moment, the are yet. It is different from this was just a victim that killed in front of their own eyes. A few minutes ago, the single wall in between the door from the science lab. I heard her scream, her pain, her cries, her agony were clearly. I can't help but feel this anger, but it won't make any difference. Since it's just a Monokuma file that gives us information, I'll have to make use of this. But this alone is not enough information. What can be used now is... Time of death was 8:35. She died 5 minutes earlier than Yamaguchi. Around that time, we couldn't open the science lab door. And we were just outside the room. There's one problem with the time at least. Killing 2 people directly in 5 minutes? At the time, we were walking between the 2nd and 3rd floors, so if we go back and forth between the areas, you would definitely stand out. How could the killer murder 2 people in only 5 minutes? What's this? A wooden stick-like object was floating on the water-filled science floor. Oh, that's right. The science lab door did not open because there's this thing. The Mikaro removed to open the door. We found Inori's body. We had a hard time because the door in the science room could not be open. It seems like the killer used this object to block the door. I picked up and checked it close. It was ordinary wooden stick, but it was very thick, so it would be natural that the sliding door was blocked with something like this. When I looked at the back of the door, I saw a space where the wooden board could fit. If it's closed while standing behind the door, a closed room scenario would naturally be completed. Closed room. Reason to lock the room. I'll keep it in mind. You didn't follow me, did you? At least you listened when you came in here. You know now. The reason why I told you not to touch the water and why this place became a pool of water? Yeah, because... Makaru, I want to ask you something different from this. Do you think I'll answer? I'm serious here, I really have a question. It was when you were in the art room locker. You asked me to show you my hand as soon as you left the locker, right? Why'd you do that? I won't answer this, however... That's just simple safety no matter what happens. The only thing that lives on is insurance. It is the minimal precaution that's needed. Insurance? The 2 of us aren't close enough to explain every phrase to you, am I right? Well, don't worry, the Psycho Cop won't be able to serve you this time, so you should have insurance at least. When you guys feel so clueless that you got no ways to go and the verge of death, and this aspect shows up in the trial, then I'll show my last trump card. So please make sure that doesn't happen. Hera began to investigate Nora's body again, leaving only the empty silence in the end. It's the moment that she will no longer speak. The time Mikaro had to make sure to give up her right hand. I took a look at my right hand, but there wasn't anything there. Is this something only Mikaro knows? Oh, this is... Deeming the water pool of the science lab, I saw something that I had seen somewhere before. This is Maki's mobile phone. Probably the cell phone that Yuhara discovered on the first day when the 3rd floor was open. I haven't seen any other phones, so Maki would be the only one left. Why is this cell phone in this place? I looked up the sides, wondering, but as soon as I saw the screen, I noticed that this phone was not in normal condition. Well, why is the screen like this? The phone screen was crumbled with a mixture of purple and pink. The clocks turned into a strange language rather than numbers. The buttons weren't fit properly. It's simply put into a word. It's broken. Well, it's only natural because it's underwater. I couldn't hide my disappointment, but that it might be able to find this phone and get in touch with the outside world later on. No, right now, the class trial should be the main priority. Anyway, what does this mean? That the mobile phone was used as some kind of tool for the incident related to this? Thinking that way, I fiddled with the phone a little more. I noticed a small alarm indicator at the top of the screen. The alarm was set to 8:30, but now it's already off. Who set the alarm? Besides, at 8:30, this was just before we tried to open the science lab door. As I pondered, it was very likely the phone was involved in the incident, but it was not only that, there was another tool attached to the phone's strap. This is not mistaken, could be. It was something I've seen in cartoons and movies. An electric shocker? But this was also called a stun gun. Why are these dangerous objects at school? It seems like they were in the storage at the science lab, but it's right. Now I understand what Makaru said. Probably because the stun gun was using the power in the water pit. If we entered in that state, there's a high chance that we could have gotten electrocuted, but now it seems that it's not working. Also, this is because Makaru told Monokuma to put it away. More importantly than that, it's from this crime scene. According to Monokuma file, Inori's death was caused by electrocution, so it's probably definitive that this is most likely the murder weapon. But what reason does it have to be connected to the phone strap? Also, that's not the only weird thing. If you think about this, if the weapon was a stun gun, it means that the killer struck Inori with this object. But then, contradictions show up, such as the locker room scenario and the science lab can only attack directly to their victim. Maybe making the science lab out of water like this was to prepare for an effective crime scene. If electricity goes on while you're immersed in water, you're in the danger zone. The rest to figure out would be how the killer made the water to energize, and what method did they use. I have to speak about this with the others. It's one of the tables at the science lab, and the faucet only allows you to throw away medicines or wash your hands during experiments. Now the water was pouring out of the faucet at maximum capacity and it's overflowing. The reason why the science lab was flooded like this is because of the faucet. It was a huge waste of water, but now it's not the time to think about this. Hurriedly turned the faucet and the water stopped flowing. Well, there's no reason for the water to fill anything now. Also, this must have been done by the killer too. But what was the reason? The reason to make the science lab a sea of water. Huh? This plaster weapon was it originally here? I thought it was against the plaster on the right, but it didn't come to the art room often, so I'm not sure about this. Probably just an illusion. The moment I tried to make that judgment, I saw a red spot. Spears. That blood? It wasn't very notable, but there's a circular red dot on the tip of the long blade. It picked up the spear and melted that part. Faint but fishy smell. This is blood. And the weapon that killed Yamaguchi was something long and sharp. Must be the murder weapon. Where it was originally, but the location is different because the killer got mistaken? Looking at the blood on it, it must be something related to the case somehow. Why is the blood so tiny sized and circular splattered? If it's so small, it almost missed. Did it make a small bounce from this? No, that would not have caused that much blood to splatter in the first place. I don't think I can figure it out yet. It's a locker that contained miscellaneous art tools, but now inside was covered with blood in terrible condition. Makaru was found in this bloody locker. At the time, Makaru's arms and legs are tied with tape on her mouth, taped to the wall as well. She was locked from the outside and hit the door of the locker room from inside, trying to get out, and the result of the rumbling sound that echoed to the second floor. The killer did all of this, right? Apparently the culprit trapped her for some reason. Otherwise, if you did all the things to yourself, it would only create more suspicion. Not only Makaru, the attack of Yuhara and Kinjo must have been their reason as well. Bigger issue is this bloody locker. Think about it, Yamaguchi or Inori's body doesn't seem to be related to the art room. However, what does the blood in the locker suggest? No matter who's from, it's pretty difficult not to miss it. Blood is also dried up. Inori didn't seem to have any bleeding. Yamaguchi instead had too much bleeding. But he died not too long ago, and Makaru was also tied here, but she was not bleeding. If that's the case, it could be Kinjo's blood. I would only guess, but Kinjo got hit in the head. This amount of blood comes to the head. Would he have died? Blood's identity is troublesome in more ways than one. No choice was discussed at the class trial. refrigerator is placed to store transfusion packs, individually stored for each blood type. I'm surprised when I opened the refrigerator. No way, we don't have any transfusion packs? There's no more than 20 transfusion packs left the last time I saw them. You used a transfusion pack recently. Oh no, where would you even use a blood transfusion pack? Let's think for a moment. When did the packs disappear? I recall them being stored properly until at least yesterday. And that leaves... what's the killers doing? Even the culprit isn't the one. Why did they need to take the transfusion packs? Did they need a lot of fresh blood? Kinjo, who's fainted, the others treated him here and put him on the infirmary bed. There's no way Kinjo will just finish here. When will you wake up? In a lot of trouble without you. What's in here? The library can enter and leave, but this door is locked.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
One. What the hell? Oh, I forgot to pause my game and I lost 30 Pikmin. Oh, jeez.
Damn. Huh? I wondered if there might be something here too, and I inadvertently looked at the trash can and I was surprised I find something. Thought it was tissue paper, but looking closely, it's a type of cloth. Took out the identified piece of cloth from the trash and opened it. Let's see. Are these clothes? No, it's not just clothes. This is Dewey. Yeah, these are indeed the blood-soaked clothes that it was difficult to recognize the original color, but pure white color, looked at a glance. Reminded me that this is originally a white gown worn by doctors. And Nori's body is what I saw in the science lab. It's not wearing a white coat to think I could find it in such an unexpected place. In fact, it may not be so unexpected. The place where the corpses were found, at the science lab, the library with the art room. It's pretty close to the area of the incident. The locker was where Rikaru's found the same white coat. It seems the blood from the coat has been there for some time, since it didn't feel wet at all. Question is, where did the killer use this white coat? For starters, Nori didn't seem to have bleeding. But so it may be used while killing Yamaguchi. No, it can't be. It's too dry to be Yamaguchi's blood. Though, it would be an important clue, so I was able to make a new discovery while investigating every corner of the white coat. In the pocket of the white coat, I found a crumpled plastic wrap. When I opened it carefully, I see it was bloodstained. Locker, library for a white coat, and there's too many blood-related clues. What's even happening here? Also, when I take a look closely, the plastic wrap had a small round hole in the middle, but the meaning was unknown. Interesting. Guess I'll have to talk about it in the trial. Possible to use to prevent blood, but wrapping up plastic for the sake of... would it have anything to do with the clues we found? think we're almost done by now. The culprit is still a mystery, damn it! Maybe more investigation is required. Monokuma hasn't called yet, so let's continue. Kinjo, you're awake? Maida. Are you okay? What about your bandages? It wasn't a thin wound from what I've heard. Now is not the time to bother about that. Maida, did a murder happen? Yeah, it was just a little while ago. The class trial begins soon. Kinjo, I'm so glad you woke up. I'm sorry, but I don't have the time to relax. I have to see the scene of the case before the trial starts. Maida, did you do some research? Do you know where the scene is? Yes, you should start with the library, science lab, the art room, and the infirmary. Okay, thanks. I said before, I don't have much time right now. If I go to the trial without knowing what the case is, it's over. I'll talk to you later. I'm trying to ask you right now is related to the investigation. Is it okay if it's simple, right? So please answer me. How the hell did you pass out? I saw bloody Yamaguchi. Eh? I saw blood coming from the library, so I went to investigate. Yamaguchi was collapsed on the floor in blood. No matter how much I see corpses, I couldn't hide my surprise. Taking that little pause at their chance, someone attacked me from behind. I don't have any memories after that. Wait, you're talking about yesterday at nighttime, right? Yeah. What I mean is, Yamaguchi was lying on the floor all bloody since yesterday at night? Correct. If you walk around the scene right away, you'll notice that. So, Yamaguchi, he's dead, right? Yeah. Not only Yamaguchi, Inori also died. What? Inori too? The culprit in this case is not a simple person. They're a heinous mind that killed 2 people in a single day. This damned asshole. I'll definitely catch this being and punish them. You should go and do some more research for that too, so I'll leave you now, Maida. It's actually good though. Kinjo managed to wake up. Will he be okay? Time is already... Oh right, what Kinjo said was somewhat weird. Kinjo mentioned that he saw Yamaguchi collapse, but Yamaguchi's time of death is around morning hours, so was he unconscious until the killer showed up? Bloodied and abandoned until the morning after? No miracles like Tamori didn't happen twice. Still, what happened? Kinjo said he would be a clue to something, so it's good to put that into notice. The more I investigate something, the deeper the mystery seems to get deeper.
Hey, you guys! I'm sorry you got to work so hard on your research. However, Mr. Monokuma here is impatient, so why don't you just solve this together? That said, the class trial will now begin. Please gather up at the red carpet door. On the first floor, as usual. What kind of results will be waiting for us in this trial? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it thrilling? I'll be waiting.
Oh, I bet you will be, you dumb teddy bear.
Time's up, but what about Kinjo? Just started investigating, but now they're already gathering. It was a big misfortune that he was lying down and passed out. Even without Kinjo's help, we'll be able to work together. Even if I think about it, I have everything figured out at the crime scene properly. I haven't even figured out the crime scene properly yet. Damn it, this won't make a difference. If I stay here, if I'm late, I'll get punished, just like... I have to. On entering the entrance of the court, most of the guys are already gathered. Maida-kun, you're here. Are you the last one? Then did Kinjo never manage to open his eyes? What do you mean, Kinjo isn't here? What are you talking about? Did Kinjo wake up? I met up with Kinjo just before he got here. Is that true? Thank goodness Kinjo woke up.
But I can't see him.
It's a matter of language to not have class trial without properly investigating in his own personality. However, it is time for the meeting, but he is late because he wants to investigate as much as possible. Isn't that so? That's so like Kinjo indeed.
Oh, no way, but what if Kinjo is the culprit in this case?
What is this nonsense deja vu again? Teruya, are you just saying that because they're late? Think about it and tell me. Why not? It could happen, right?
But Kinjo can be the culprit?
Wouldn't it be more fun then? The Psycho Cop finally goes to murder with their own hands. Mikaro agrees with my opinion for once, so it wouldn't be strange if the universe explodes.
Strangely, it's more scary when Mikado says it. This trial, you could die. I had hoped that you would change at least a little, but you're still the same as ever.
Because I know the killer and the trick, even before the trial. All that left is watch your shovel their grave, right?
Huh? You already know who the killer is?
Who is it? Why should I tell you, idiots? Don't worry, I'll watch you shoveling and struggling.
I'm not sure if I should say this, but this is the first time I ever thought about wanting to hit a woman this much. And by the way, where's Kinjo?
He's late. Why did I hear Metopia?
That's me.
Stimuli activated.
Alright, have you all gathered? Good then, let's get started. As always, just take the elevator to go down. The class trials design has been remodeled, so look forward to it. But Kinjo is not here. Huh? Kinjo is not here? Kinjo-kun was given a special time bonus due to his fainting. Is what I want to say, but since he woke up and started investigating the case, it's presumed that they're going to participate in this class trial. So this is my mistake, he won't get punished. But I'll bring him shortly, in supersonic speed.
Hey, what kind of supersonic speed is this?
No, it's just that when I was about to search for him, he was already at the door. Kinjo-kun sure is obedient. You came and I didn't even need to call you.
Shut up and disappear before my eyes already. Kinjo, are you okay? Well, I did as much to investigate as possible compared to the previous cases. The amount of information is extremely insufficient, but... No, I asked if you were okay since you got hurt. Oh, you mean my body? Well, it's fine. I've experienced this much injuries even once or twice with the Snatcher. Hey, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Kinjo, I didn't expect you to see you bleeding and fainting. I think you're forgetting something. I'm a human being too, so I got caught off guard. Why? Did you get a little fed up with us, Kinjo? Clearly last time you left the dining room, I thought you were breaking our bonds or something like that. Of course I did, and that still hasn't changed. But in the conditional situation of the class trial, your charges of being preliminary criminals are revoked for the time being. Criminal analogy is that the more manpower there is, the better, and because a murder has occurred, the rest of the criminals other than the criminal of this incident are simply ordinary citizens in this scenario.
Kobukashikawa was making a list of swearing words to give the double comeback to Kinjo once he woke up.
What? Hey, I never did that! Become a preliminary criminal once more. Of course, Akane Taira is an exception. I'm always thinking of you as a semi-criminal. One that committed attempted murder, so don't even think you're innocent in the least. The crazy guy just started having seizures again. Taira, don't bother with that waste of a man says. Maki died, we're thoroughly fighting with each other. It is a difficult class trial even if we work together. Something gave me an odd feeling like this would be even more harder trial than any other I faced. That's enough talking. Anyways, we're starting the trial, right? Let's get on with it already. Indeed. The first thing we must do now is solve what's in front of us. It's not good for everyone to be on edge like this. Yeah, Mikaru and Yuhara are right. If we do not pass the class trial first, we will all die. Relationships with the others, conflicts with Kinjo, there are many problems ahead. I want to solve them, but first the biggest one. Let's begin our class trial. Don't take care of it, nothing will change in the end. Coming here again and again, now just smelling this place seems more disgusting. Damn it, killing 2 people at once, this is the worst. This is the worst feeling ever.
I was insane for the most part after Ayame-chan was executed, so I couldn't talk much to those two. I'm sorry, Kanata-chan. Really sorry, Yamaguchi-kun.
I investigated as much as I could. The only thing left to do is deduct the results from yours.
No way, I think the number of people is a bit shorter, you know? Oh well, the only thing left to do is this, right?
About this case, it seems that it might be a more complex trial than before. Be on your guard. What now? Go down there already. Like always, the elevator is making a loud noise as it goes down. The inside of the elevator was only filled with 9 people left. It was quieter this time. There's also fewer people now, because the relationship between us worsened in the first and second trials. Me in particular, I'm trying not to make eye contact with some of them, such as Kinjo and Mikaru. I wonder if we'll be ready to survive this time.
The elevator stopped with a shake that we seem to be getting used to by now.
Wow, this is a surprise. Why are you in front of me, bad thing? Didn't you learn that in kindergarten to think about the people who get off an elevator?
Monokuma has been doing this once or twice already, though. It's hard to react anymore. Why are you not saying anything? Has he been turned off?
Why is Monokuma like this?
I guess it's a new act. Hey, how long are we planning on doing that? I have to get to the class trial. We're going to move.
Something seems different than usual.
Kurokawa, touching that thing wouldn't do any good.
Oh, what's wrong, Mikako-chan?
Kurokawa was suddenly stunned. First she thought Monokuma was pulling a prank, but she noticed the mood was different than usual. And then...
Hiya!
Eek!
I'm alive, I live. You thought I was dead.
Kurokawa touched it, and Monokuma suddenly made a loud noise. What the hell are you doing? Are you kidding around?
Don't do that again. All of a sudden, my rack was stuck. I was surprised too.
Rack?
No big deal. Did you all come down here in the meantime? Well done. Then shall we start right away?
It looks like you're trying to rush something here.
By the way, wasn't Kurokawa's scream cute?
Let's just move on.
I love how Toby is like Tomodachi life, but with literal fighting and everything.
True.
Alright, it's time for what everyone's been waiting for. The class trial is back. Well, I of course knew this would happen. Nobody waited for this. Whatevs, even if it's not you, there's another person who was waiting for this. Anyway, this will be the third class trial. Your own relationships who has been paying attention to the trends of the nerds seems to be in a state of the lockdown. As if it were breaking.
Shut up. I don't care about that. Don't bring stupid stuff and start already.
Oh boy, tough attitude I see. I was gonna start anyways. Now then, shall we go with no more words? An extreme trial! The class trial that crosses beyond life and death!
Third one. The moment Monokuma said that, I suddenly felt disoriented. Even when you think that 2 victims and 2 culprits died, 4 friends were already gone. In addition to the victim, so a total of 6 friends have left our group. One of the victims this time was Inori. After the infirmary was opened, she didn't know when someone would get hurt, so she spent most of her days in that room. A child with the most angelic heart I had known who'd worried about us, our health, because her whole body became a block of charcoal. Her whole body was tied and unable to move. Someone who'd done such a terrible thing is among us. They also killed Yamaguchi and committed ruthless acts. The culprit. Although Yamaguchi was timid and behaved, inappropriately due to his size, and important times, he mediated the situation like a lawyer should. We laughed together. Then he was killed with a neck wound so severe that it was nearly amputated in cold blood. Yamaguchi was no longer with us. Hey, at least he didn't die in Chapter 4 like all the other Baras.
True.
The trial to uncover the killer begins now. A trial in order to live. A trial, a lie in order to live. Betrayal in order to live. Elaborating their will to live, for an excuse to kill, using trust as the risk of life. Risking our lives in this class trial.
This is what you call a risque move. Get it?
Alright, save game.
Okay, so this is where basically those death animations that I've seen a lot on YouTube pop up, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I had a feeling, because those things, I saw one of them, and oh my god, I was just being traumatized.
Yeah. Okay, so truthfully, Monokuma file, Kuru was found at 8:40. I don't think it specified morning, though.
Truth Bullet, Inori, 835. Which was just right now.
I
Found
really like
Yamaguchi's
using the
file,
horn.
cut. Library bloodbath. Kinjo was attacked. Tyra's testimony that the science room was not open at nighttime. Bloody locker where we found Hikaru tied up. A weapon with a dot in there with bloody white coat. Bloody tarp with a hole in it. Nori's body and the science lab being flooded. The broken phone with the stun gun, the wooden board that kept the door closed. Hikaru's testimony. The missing...
I can never play one of these games because the gore is just too much for me. I don't do gory stuff.
Yeah. I traumatize myself for content. Now then, let's begin with the... Okay, yeah, we already know this part. Blah 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 blah.
I actually have my own YouTube channel that I try to keep up on a lot.
Yeah. So we have to find the culprit who killed Kanata-chan and Yamaguchi-kun, right? That's right! Woohoo! Now then, you may be a bit awkward, but can Kinjo lead again? I could keep you on top of my reasoning, but unfortunately, I won't be very helpful this time either. I investigated in a hurry, but I don't know the details of the case, and there are several parts that I could not investigate. Because you got beaten and knocked out by the killer, right? Then we have no choice but to do it ourselves as much as possible. It's gonna be a miracle if Makaru helps us. No, it'll be fine. If you keep talking, we'll reach an answer, right? When we start discussing, Kinjo might find out something too. I hope so. Then let's do as far as we can. This case has been more different than the others, unlike Maki or Tomori, who died suddenly while we couldn't see them. The murder took place right in front of us. Yeah, that too. We know because two people were killed on different floors. I think people at each other's floors will have different information. Then, was when Kinjo fainted at that time? Then, it's best to listen to everyone as much as possible. We'll begin a summary of the case. Satsuki will help too. People who surveyed the second floor and the people who checked the third floor saw and heard differently, so we have to gather information. As Haru and Kinjo doesn't know anything, so let's explain the incident and sort out the order in which the incident occurred. First, before the VDA raid this morning, Maeda, Taira, Aranami, Atori, and I were waiting for everyone to gather at the restaurant. So we thought something was wrong, and decided to find Kanata-chan and Yamaguchi-kun. Then on the second floor we thought Yuharu fainted, and fortunately he was able to come to his senses, but right as we're down on the third floor, there's a strange sound that went wild. So we decided to act in two groups, the second floor investigation group and the third one, Hirokawa, Yuhara, and me on the third floor. And as for the second one, it was Taira, Haru, Atori, and Hiranami who took over it. Alright, so you're saying the viewpoint diverges from there, is that right? In my case, I heard the rough story from the others, but in charge of the second floor investigation, but there are probably many others who don't know about it yet. Shall Maeda, Hirokawa, and me talk about the third floor first? We went up to the third floor, and then each of us decided to check a room. Maeda went to the art room, the epicenter of the strange sounds. I checked the science lab, and Kurokawa decided to check the rest of the rooms. The empty classrooms and casino. There's nothing wrong. Like Yuhara said, I headed to the art room where I was able to confirm the identity of the strange noise. Sound that was coming from the inside the locker. What I found was Makaru's hands and feet tied up. Inside the art room locker was Makaru, with her mouth taped and her limbs are bloody, and she was kicking a locker room door trying to open it. That was what the roaring sound was. Makaru was trapped? And bloody too? Wait, she wasn't in a position to talk to the others either? The incompetent child. I won't let this go so easily. Why me? I was just trying to organize the case. Maeda went to the art room and came along with Makaru and I. Wondered when he found her, she must have been trapped. Well, at the time, the situation was so urgent that there were things that could not be explained properly. But why was Makaru found like that? Why, you ask? I was taken off guard by the killer. You also say you were off guard? Don't worry. Unlike the cop over there, I didn't give a damn. Ooh, what do you mean? Don't mind and continue the discussion. I'll tell you after I watch you guys shovel some more. You really are a piece of... Isn't there even cooperatives in here anymore?
ignore Makaru and keep talking. Even if you don't know, I have to reason based on what I'd heard just now. Yeah, then I'll continue. After taking Makaru out, we came through the corridor, but Kurokawa and Yuhara called out, mentioning that the science lab door is not opening. As I said earlier, I went to investigate the science lab, but the door was tightly closed, and couldn't be open. I tried to force it open, but it was no use. The effort didn't seem good, so Kurokawa joined, who came to be investigating the other places. Yes, there was even a screen coming on the inside of the science lab. The four of us who were in the third floor, all focused on opening the door. Shortly after, the body discovery announcement came out. Everyone knows by now, from seeing Inori's body, but it was so horrible that she was shocked to death, and she couldn't even move from there. The crime didn't end there. Yeah, it came out again. Another BDA. That's Yamaguchi's BDA that we found in the library, right? In order to see what transpired, we went down to the second floor and joined you guys. We also checked Yamaguchi's body. And that's all from our report on the third floor investigation team. And for us who checked the second floor, no difference. Each of the four of us were put to investigate a classroom. I went to the library, found Yamaguchi-kun and Kinjo-kun, and the rest of you guys discovered the corpse one after another, and then the BDA rang. So roughly that's how the case played out. Yeah, at first glance, it's like the murder case, just like two people died overnight. We found them one after another, but the biggest problem in this case is that the killing was this morning, the same day. They went to the same areas as us, even the same hour committed the murder. Is that... you mean the estimated time of death in the Monokuma file? That's right. According to the Monokuma file, Yamaguchi and Inori died at the same time when we were investigating the second and third floors. I realize this, but as much as we've been acting in pairs and working with each other, we can prove each other's alibi. And that's not the only thing weird, right? When the science lab door was closed, we heard Inori scream clearly with the door in between. But when we opened the door, there's no one inside. Now, wait a minute. That's the same for us. The place where Yuhara-kun was found, it was near the stairs to the second floor. To get it out of the library after killing Yamaguchi-kun, you must pass through there, so you couldn't have missed them. I think the whole mystery behind this case is that we're thinking this took place in the morning, but based on what Kinju said, he found it at night, and if they're around the same time, I think we heard Inori scream because the phone that was there played an audio recording of it when the alarm went out, because there was an alarm set for it. That's my theory, at least. When you went to search the library, did you go right away after breaking into the others who went to the third floor? Yes, when I went to the library, Yamaguchi-kun was already dead. The culprit killed them in the library, I could have missed that. And even if we say they secretly came out, Kanata-chan was killed too. To go on to the third floor, they would have passed Maeda-kun, right? All these things don't make any sense. I didn't ask that far. Don't jump ahead. Huh? Oh, yes, sorry. What are you sorry for? You don't have to apologize for that guy. That's how Kinjo is. He doesn't like Tyra anyway, so don't worry. Everyone else is not thinking badly of you, okay? Oh, no, it's alright, Haru-kun. No matter what...
doesn't matter.
No matter what any others say, it is true that I stabbed Kazuna-chan, and it is true that Ayame-chan died because of me. I don't deserve to say anything else. If you know that, then let's continue. I also don't want to waste my time talking about bitter stuff, even in class trials. So then the biggest issue right now is how did they go back and forth without any of us noticing in that short time? Yeah, Nori and Yamaguchi's time interval was only 5 minutes. It's clearly impossible to kill in two places that's separated by different floor levels. Looks that, but... is that really how it happened? Let's think it based on what we investigated. It may have found the secret of the challenge. Non-stop debates, I'm pretty sure I already know this basically enough.
Son of a bitch!
Stun gun, science lab, flood, wooden board.
In that short time, avoiding all of our eyes, it's impossible to kill two people.
Not necessarily. Yamaguchi was killed after. Do you know what time it was killed Inori?
Electrocuted by a stun gun, right?
Maybe it was the stun gun. that does make electric shock against a body, but it's not close to the body, so it wasn't affected by it.
Oh, God, I'm having butterflies and I'm not even playing the damn game. Was that an objection?
No, the weapon that killed Inori was definitely a stun gun. It may have not been a direct hit from the stun gun. It wasn't a direct hit, but the weapon was the stun gun. Are you saying some kind of ghost hit it then? Have you all been to the science lab at least once? Wasn't the sea of water enough to overflow the corridor? At first, I was wondering why they needed to do this. The fact that the science lab was turned into a sea of water, Inori was electrocuted. What was the cause to make this happen?
Ah, if you let Kanata-chan submerge in water and drop the stun gun, you can cause an electric shock without touching the stun gun directly.
But wait a moment. The stun gun itself is just a suppression tool. It doesn't come out with enough voltage to kill people in no time. Of course, that also depends on the device.
However, if you allow enough water to pass electricity, it would be left enough for a person to pass through their body.
Yeah, if that were the case, wouldn't the killer be able to electrocute indirectly with water? Even if they didn't use the stun gun with their hands? Oh, rebuttal showdown already. Okay, Haru. No, oh wait, Maeda. Your reasoning has a bunch of flaws. What's wrong all of a sudden, Haru? Listen, I tried to reason my head wrapped around the crime for a while. This logic is so wrong that it doesn't fit. I've always been beaten by Maeda, but today I won't lose to you. You're arguing for such a useless reason. Useless? You said it was useless? Fine then, Maeda. Fortunately for you, I found out what's wrong with your reasoning. Now then, this is my chance to point out your mistake.
Ooh, here we go.
It's just like, would you like to hear an explanation?
Speaks in Korean.
Damn. Counter argument showdown. Oh boy.
Broken mobile phone and Nori's body,
which
bloody
sword is
wrist.
going to be pulled?
Let's assume the stun gun was submerged. Certainly you can electrocute without touching the body directly. But in order to get it to the water, someone had to be in the science lab. After all, it doesn't change to go back and forth between the second and third floors. No, not necessarily. If you only drowned with the stun gun, you could operate it remotely. That's impossible only with superpowers. Stun gun moves on its own and fell into it? Unless there's a tool that literally moves on its own. Stun guns that fall into water themselves, they could not exist, right? On the stun gun, it would be able to electrocute it without touching the body. If that's the case, there's a way to remotely drop the stun gun. Like anything at all, either a tool is used or the time difference is used. Let's rethink the scene of the incident and think carefully about it. What items are in the science lab and its surroundings? Haru, maybe. There may be one. A tool that moves by itself. What? In fact, the science lab stun gun wasn't just dropped there. Next to it, a mobile phone was connected with the strap.
The cell phone? You mean the one that Yuhara discovered?
Yeah, that's right. Maki's mobile phone.
It was the one that disappeared and you said it was there?
Also, you said it was self-moving too? Why does the cell phone matter?
Actually, it makes sense because it has a vibration function that was used. Kinjo's right. The phone had alarm settings just before we heard Inori scream.
Ah, that's right! I understood this now.
So, you connected the strap to the phone? Why is the alarm function related to moving? Am I the only one who doesn't understand? Huh? Oh, Yuhara, a vibration alarm function. You don't know what that is? Oh right, Yuhara lived in the mountains, so you don't know the achievements of society, right? Like the civilized people tell you then. I did not live in the mountains. Yuhara, what I wanted to explain was that they drowned the stun gun using the phone's alarm function. The phone and the stun gun were connected by a strap. Probably the killer set the alarm at the time the stun was about to be drowned, and placed the phone in the corner if it was about to fall off the edge of the desk. When this happens, the alarm goes off at the preset time, the vibration function occurs. The phone moves little by little. Due to the vibration, it eventually falls off from the desk to the floor. I see. I understand now. So the stun gun was connected to the cell phone and fell along with it. What do you think, Haru? It's possible to electrocute a Nori remotely without anyone in the science lab, right? Oh, yes! I lost! Ugh, I didn't want to lose this time, but I lost to Maeda again. If people like Kinjo don't know, Maeda will be able to win. Is it a problem to win and lose now? Take it seriously, this is a class trial. I know that, but who would know about this? I only argued once because I thought my reasoning was better than Maeda's. It's fine, don't fight. Now we have to focus on revealing the culprit's crimes first. Why am I mediating now? So Kanata-chan was electrocuted remotely, using a cell phone in the flood, right? Say, you found out that the phone has an alarm function. Even if it's that type of phone these days, it looks like an old 2G phone. My question would be, is it waterproof? Waterproof? The fact that the stun gun fell into the water means a cell phone was connected. It must also be dropped. All cell phones would probably break because of the water. No, rather the cell phone was floating on the floor of the science lab, and it was in a broken state. The time was displayed in strange. The colors of the screen had strange marks and lines. I found out that an alarm was set along other features that were still functional. So, you can't use any other functions again. That's a little disappointing. Even if it's out of signal, it's still a mobile phone that could bear a clue in the future. Hey, aren't you guys leaning down the road too much? If the problem is sorted out, let's move on to the next step. Honori's problem was already cleared up. We still yet to hear a lot more of this case. Oh, right. So as long as the killer can do remote killing using their cell phone in the floor of water, they don't have to run directly on the second and third floors. I see. If you set it up in advance, the rest just needs Honori tied up so that she cannot move from that spot. They may have used a lot of tape for that purpose. It seems so. But if that's true, then what happened to Yamaguchi? Is there anything I missed? The culprit did the kill themselves? Wait a second. Even if Kanata-chan is clear, it is the same with Yamaguchi-kun. When I discovered him in the library, there was only Kinjo who fell down. If Taira's words are true, it would certainly be impossible to get out of the library without being noticed. The time of death was 8:40 in the first place, and it's impossible for any of us to kill at that time. Maeda-kun, Yuhara-kun, and Mikako-chan went to the third floor, so it's impossible. Satsuki-chan, Haru-kun, Otori-kun, and I confirmed each other on the second floor, so it's all too far-fetched. And Kinjo and Mikaro were in a state of being beaten by the killer, right? Then who's the killer? A ghost? No, wait. Wouldn't it be possible for him? You, Kinjo. Kinjo? Well, but Kinjo-kun was hit by the killer in the head, right? No, I feel bad for Kinjo, but think of it as a terms for elimination. Kinjo and Mikaro are the only ones who have no alibi. At the time of the crime. Then Mikaro is a suspect too? They were in the art room, though. It's too far from there, but Kinjo was found right in the library where Yamaguchi was dead. So you're saying that he being knocked out was self-made play? But even if I saw that wound was quite severe to be self-play, and I tried to heal it. Wasn't that prepared? If you're guilty in the first place, you'll get executed and die, but it's about hurting yourself. Isn't it possible for the criminal to get out of simple by faking by being a victim? Okay, so you all consider me to be the culprit. That's... Do you really think I did the murder? You say that, it only sounds like an excuse. If you're not the culprit, then why don't you refute it, logically? Isn't that your speciality?
Because I really was fainted. I was lacking information. I'm not able to refute something that you think is reasonable.
What is... This is maybe... Kinjo, are you declaring your defeat?
I'll ask this for confirmation. Yamaguchi's time of death is 840. It was written in the Monokuma file, so it's accurate. And, as soon as you went up to the second floor and scanned it for investigation, Yamaguchi was already dead in the library. You know that if you can't refute it, you'll confess that you're the culprit, right? Kinjo, is he really the culprit? Person of justice, a character who doesn't forgive criminals. I have to leave this emotion at looking at things objectively. It is true that only Kinjo and Makaru are the ones without alibis and could have committed the crime. But I should think about this more. It's possible that concluded way too early. Oh, new music.
The spinning's making me sick because I just got done eating dinner.
Blaster Weapon Library Bloodbath, Tyra's testimony. The only one that could do this is Kinjo. You're free to believe me or not, but I was knocked out by the killer. That might be your own trick. He killed Yamaguchi in the library on the spot. You just had to pretend to be stunned by hitting your head. Actually, the one in the library who could do it at the time is Kinjo. But the wound was real? The wound was self-inflicted. It's a problem solved.
Kinjo is really the killer?
Yamaguchi was lying in the library. The person who can kill Yamaguchi in the library is the same one who was in the library, and looks like that only Kinjo in there. But is it certain that Yamaguchi was found in the library and died in the library? Let's recall what we investigated. The mystery can be solved too.
I'm having butterflies. I'm not even playing a freaking game. Oh my god. Oh god, this is so scary, man.
それは知らんよ。
Haru, wait a minute. Is that really true? You're asking if it's true? What do you mean? Haru just said it. He killed Yamaguchi, who was in the library on the spot. That conclusion may have been wrong. What do you mean? It was the same logic as in Maki's case. There is no guarantee that the murder took place where the body was found.
Huh? Then, you mean he wasn't killed in the library?
I think it's more likely because of the bloodstains that were dragged from outside. If Yamaguchi was really dead in the library, at the beginning of the day, it would have been an impossible crime. Then where was it? Where did Yamaguchi die? I'm not really sure. Maybe he was in the art room.
The art room? But that's so far away!
The main stage of this case is likely to be the science lab in the library. In fact, it might be an exaggeration to say the art room is more important than these two. The reason why the art room is important, and why Yamaguchi might have died in the art room rather than the library, that blood on it. There are some plaster weapons in the art room. It's made of stone, but if you cut its edge fairly sharply enough and swing it as a weapon, it becomes a spear that you can cut easily on human flesh.
No way. That spear made of stone was the thing that killed Yamaguchi-kun?
It probably is, because one of the plaster weapons had a blood spot. Wait a second. Yamaguchi died in the art room, but was he there? Isn't it a bit hard to say he died there? He could have been killed in the library and put back in the place for a while, right? That's not possible. There was a plastic wrap with blood in the trash can from the art room. A plastic wrap? Kinjo found it too. He didn't have much time to investigate it. That's right. So I couldn't realize that the plaster weapon had blood on it. I just listened to Maeda's theory and found it on the connection.
Then how was the plastic wrap used?
As Maeda said, there's blood on the plaster weapon. There's a high chance that the murder weapon is this. Monokuma file also said something sharp. If so, the killer would have killed Yamaguchi with a wrap around the blade of shedding.
Hey, you said the wrap was covered in blood, right? I mean, is that tool to prevent blood from getting into the weapon?
I realize that, but isn't there something odd? They used a wrap to keep the blood from getting into it, but Maeda said the weapon had blood on it. Isn't that contradictory? Did I not mention that? It wasn't just spread, it was faintly spread. That was not an ordinary blood mark. It was an oval, round blood mark, the size of a nail.
Ooh, how can blood be like this?
I see. I understand after listening to Maeda. It was a simple accident to get blood on the plaster weapon.
An accident?
I don't know how many people have gone through the trash cans in the yard room, but if you've seen the plastic wrap, you know. In the wrap, there was blood all over except in this one round hole. Oh, I see. If it were the original intention of the criminal, a spot of blood should not have been rubbed on the weapon. But somehow, part of the wrap was torn, but that's what the bloodstain remained.
Aha! Then as those two said, the culprit killed Yamaguchi in the art room with the weapon that was in the art room. And then the evidence was put in the trash bin. That's great. These are excellent detectives.
Wait a minute. Wait. I know the wrap prevents blood from splattering. I get it. But how could that have been done in the art room? By bringing the wrap to the library, they do the killing and dispose of the evidence in the art room. Of course you can see it that way, but it wasn't just a wrap that was in the art room's trash. Maeda, if you found out that wrap, you must have seen that thing too. How about you tell the others about that? Kinjo, you mean Honori's white coat? Indeed, Honori's white coat with a lot of blood. As a result, Honori's body was not wearing a white coat. Why was the coat in such a place?
Wait a minute. Not Tatanis. She died in a terrible manner, but she didn't bleed at all? But there's blood on it.
I don't know why Honori's white coat was in the art room, but one thing is certain. The killer used the white coat to wipe the blood off. Wipe it off, but isn't it still there? You can tell just by looking at the shape of the blood. In all likelihood, it's a blood stain that seems to have been rubbed with blood. At some point, you can see that it was used to destroy the evidence.
Well, but it was Yamaguchi who shed blood, right? What does they say they wiped the blood off?
It's the art room itself. The art room has no traces of blood on the floor. There were traces of blood left.
As Kurokama mentions, there are traces of blood wiped off the floor of the art room. I've checked with the smell, so I'm sure. I see. I didn't know about it, but there was blood on the floor. In that case, it proves that they've been wiped off the blood with the coat. Blood splattered on the floor of the art room? Someone mentioned this before. Only Yamaguchi sent blood. Then by process of elimination, that means the blood splattered in the art room is...
When Yamaguchi-kun died in the art room.
Indeed, that would be good enough for the reason we didn't find these on the second floor. This is Kinjo, after all. Even if we investigate for a few minutes, they will remain to solve all these cases.
I can only put my reasoning up to this point. Even if Yamaguchi died in the art room, the mystery remains unsolved. Wait, which mystery? No matter where the body died, what you saw with your own eyes was Kakuro Yamaguchi's body, who died in the library. Then, the corpse must have been moved by the killer, which in turn means they somehow moved from the art room to the library.
Oh, that's a surprise, Mikado helping us.
How frustrating this is. Anyway, think carefully. The time of death of Kakuro Yamaguchi and the time until you found the body. We recommend you hear about the spell bullet scan. Would you like to learn about the explanation? Oh fuck, I put no. What's the mystery? The place where Yamaguchi died is in the art room. He was there in the art room around 8:40 at the time of death. At the time, we were already investigating the second floor.
I was already in the hallway. There's no sign of anyone on the third floor. But how did Yamaguchi teleport to the library?
That is the mystery. Reasoning is possible, but the contradictions don't stop. Wrong time of death? There's no such change, because all that is written in the Monokuma file is true.
If Kinjo doesn't know, we're drawing a blank here.
This is bonkers. Why do murders always happen at the time? Day or night, without any cover, they still kill us, and the class trial is an awful too.
Let's think about it. Something might come up. In our discussion right now, something important seems to be misunderstood. It is clear that the place where Yamaguchi died, the art room, was around 840, except everything won't fit going back and forth. How did he die in the art room? But there are bloodstains in other places. The body was moved to the library. It feels like everything was impaired in advance. Only thing that eliminates the possibility, it's the Monokuma file. The file is always correct about its information, and this is no exception. No possibility that the Monokuma file is prepared in advance as if it informed the time of death. If that's the case, it's not the Monokuma file that's wrong. It's us. We missed something very vital here. What we missed from the information provided in the Monokuma file compared to the previous Monokuma files. Information that was not added only for this file. If I think
Fun little fact about me is that I am a chocoholic, and the me that I have in this game hates chocolate. Except for chocolate cake.
I think I know what to do. I accidentally skipped the controls that I need to do it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think I got it. I just need to press X.
Here we go. Yeah, I have a headache. The headache just thinking about this. Oh dear lord.
There we go. Day and night. Hi, and welcome to the stream. Day and night. Guys, wait a second. Wait, there's something that bothers me.
What's wrong, Maeda-kun?
Does anyone have Yamaguchi's Monokuma file? I brought it the last time I checked. Why? Did you think of anything? Kinjo, read what was written in that Monokuma file without any mistakes, please. Okay. Estimated time of death of the victim, Kakuru Yamaguchi, is about 840. Found at the library, sharply cut from the back neck to uvula. Weapon is presumed to be something sharp, no other visible trauma. Something is weird, is it not? Something is weird? What is it? In this Monokuma file, it says the time of death is
is 8:40, but it doesn't say at all whether it's AM or PM. Yeah, huh? Eeh! It's better than the police, am I right?
I don't understand what they're talking about. Teruya and Kobazi too. Explain it to us.
What? Hey, why'd you mention me and make me look like a fool?
Did you understand then?
Please explain, Maeda. Okay, think for a moment. In the Monokuma file, we've seen so far clearly indicated whether it was in the morning or afternoon. 6 a.m. 9:30 p.m. Ah, it really is. AM or PM are not written in this Monokuma file. It was a blind spot. I'm sure Monokuma file's the only one who says the truth, but it's not mistaken rather than it was us. It's not 8:40 a.m. The real time of the incident took place the night before. It was 8:40 p.m.
Then, Yamaguchi-kun, you're saying he was already dead since last night when we were walking around?
Wait a minute. Aren't we jumping too fast here? Just because it doesn't say whether it's morning or at night, it's not enough to convince that he died the night before. Maybe Monokuma forgot and missed it in the first place. No, it's not a jump nor a leap. Rather, this case cannot be solved unless it's this way. At first, I was fainted, so I thought I was lacking information, but considering the premise of 8:40 p.m., now the back and the front have started to fit. Still? Or do you want to ask Monokuma then?
Eh?
Until now, the Monokuma files always recorded the time of death, in the morning or the afternoon. But is there any reason for omitting that point? Only in this occasion?
Well, that's... No comment! If you ask me that, I will be the one in the trial. I said it again and again. I decided not to meddle with the trial. This is a big no!
The Monokuma file always gives us only the right information, and based on it, helpful for reasoning. It's this kind of service system. But now, because the Monokuma file is causing a confusion of misinformation, it becomes this useless debate. I think this is a problem, Monokuma.
A problem that... I can't help you now. It is not saying anything wrong. I just can't tell you. I'm pretty sure this is it. Monokuma files always and only tell the truth, but some may have felt it, though, this incident, so right? According to the content of each case, the description of the content is adjusted accordingly and properly orchestrated.
It was orchestrated?
In simpler terms, it's like this. For example, let's say the killer wants to implement a whole body trick for that purpose. In this case, in the Monokuma file, it would be, it was drunk with XXX.
Indeed. It's a delicate system that makes me sick.
That's it. The Monokuma file is only a tool that helps in the investigation, not a tool to tell the truth. But then, you guys will pay the price.
Seems like you wouldn't know unless you talk about it, but that means the culprit in this case wanted to hide the time of death. And that's why the timelines are subtracted from the Monokuma files. Very strange, isn't it?
What does that mean? I can't hear you. I don't know anything. La 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 la.
It was bound to happen. In fact, because of the time trick, almost got us very badly distracted in wrong moments. No, it certainly looks that way. But are we really sure without certain evidence? It could be an inference based on Monokuma's words and circumstances. Why are you so negative? Did someone stab you? It's not like that, I just want to be sure. Sure, it's not like we understand it. Well, if that's the case, I'll be sure to submit evidence, as Haru said. Shall we try it?
You have evidence?
Yes, because I used to think about this whether it was done in the morning or at night, but I knew the timeline trick, and there are some solid evidence to support this claim. Question I felt during the investigation I could feel while I was examining Yamaguchi's body. Yamaguchi was dead for a day. The cause of the questions are understandable. His bleeding. The proof is simple. Yamaguchi's wound was not bleeding.
Huh? That's not it, is it? Is it because the library was a bloodbath?
That's obvious. That is the case, but anyone who has examined the body in detail could have felt a sense something misplaced. The body is recent in contrast to the library. Yamaguchi himself, though, did not have a single drop of blood coming out of his neck cut.
You saw that? I didn't really check the body in detail.
Definitely.
It felt strange too, when I heard about Yamaguchi's time of death and thought about it again. Things connected in some way. Then let's get this out. If blood was far gone, is what it means. It's been some time since he died. So the blood already stopped?
Oh, I see. It supports the idea that Yamaguchi-kun was already dead yesterday evening.
Wait a minute, please. Sure, that may be true, but what happened to the blood in the library? The blood was not dry, and it was flowing.
The blood in the library was just a diversion for the criminal to make us think Yamaguchi just died.
The blood that filled the library was probably what the killer used. The tool would be in the infirmary. The blood packs. Do you know there's a refrigerator in the infirmary that keeps blood transfusion packs?
I think I brought one of the injured man to drink when he was thirsty.
No, inside there are tons of transfusion packs for each blood type. I found out during my investigation this morning that the blood transfusion packs inside were gone. The blood in the library. It was a pool of blood made by the transfusion packs. It was a room of lies.
It was like that. It was a little weird when you think about it. I think I saw too much blood.
Beginning, Yamaguchi must have been killed in the art room, but it is also strange that there was so much blood in the library. It could be said that they disguised him too much. From there, when it comes to the time of death, I have guessed Maeda, do you remember? The trial was about to begin, we met in the hallway on the second floor when I woke up.
Are you talking about the time?
Yeah, I definitely told Maeda about this. Right before he getting stunned by the killer, I saw Yamaguchi bleeding and fainted. Wait, what? Obviously Kinzo was attacked, but... Kinjo was attacked. Of course, it was nighttime yesterday.
Then Yamaguchi-kun was...
Monokuma files, some bleeding, blood transfusion packs, and what Kinjo mentioned. I can only say that if evidence comes out one after another up to this point, then we can make sure of things properly.
Alright then. Not everyone knows for sure. Kakuru Yamaguchi was not dead at 8:40 this morning, but 8:40 PM yesterday at night.
So that's how it happened.
Pretty good, incompetent. I'll praise you on this one. I mean, you were locked up anyway, so you didn't know that.
Shut up. Don't pretend to be a smartass. But oh well, I admit it for a little bit. I know the killer as I said before, but I was not sure about the trick. I'll tell you that my gaze on the incompetent has changed by about 0.1%.
That was a compliment, right?
I guess all the mysteries have been solved because Yamaguchi had already died yesterday. The trick for Onori was solved too. It also includes the movement of the blood spots and the corpses all over the place was indeed solved too. However, the real issue begins after this. Then who is the killer? That is the problem we have in our hands.
Yeah, it's too early to just be happy just yet. Even if we solve all the tricks, mysteries, and questions, if we don't know the culprit, then this is a bad outcome.
But if the contents so far are true, the criminal deliberately wanted to make 8:40 PM, 8:40 AM different. The timing was thoroughly calculated for the number, right? For the murder, right? Also, spraying a blood transfusion pack and even had the guts to kill 2 people and attack up to 3 people in a single night.
Yeah, this case is somewhat impulsive and different from the 2 previous cases, which are considered semi-accidents. I'm certain this was a planned murder, committed with a crime plan.
Wouldn't all murders be like that?
Unlike the previous 2 incidents, I feel a firm malice.
Are they really among us?
A killer who carefully murdered like this?
Kinjo, what should we do in this case?
All the tricks are really solved, and if you only need to find the culprit, you should start with an alibi. Since you know the real time of death of Yamaguchi, you'll naturally know who the killer is, if you look at each other's alibis based on this.
Alibi? You mean?
Let's weigh each one. First of all, tell me what everyone did at 8:40 PM yesterday, the real time of death of Yamaguchi. Yesterday at 8:40 PM. At that time, surely wasn't it when the time Tyro was making a fuss? Tyro's fuss?
Oh, yeah, that.
Tyra tried to kill herself last night.
It's no big deal. Tyra just got hurt a little. I was there, it's irrelevant for the case.
Mikako-chan.
Right, so that leaves Kurokawa, Atori, and I, who were there, Iranami, Haru, and the 5 of us who were supporting Tyra.
When I recall that, I think it was around 8:40 p.m.? Okay, so, I think we can remove the 6 of you from the suspect line. Good, so the only ones left are the Psycho Cop, the Priest, and me. Huh? But isn't that weird? Those 3 were the 3 people who passed out because they were aimed by the criminal. It's nothing you need to think about too hard. I don't want to doubt this, but in this case, there's only one possibility. There's proof that one of the testimonies was lying. Ooh. And between these 3, someone lied? First, let's be honest as possible. Why don't you tell us what you were doing at 8:40 p.m. yesterday? I was in the 3rd floor area. I was hanging out on the casino side. Fortunately, no one can testify for this, but... I was also checking the front door, but as I mentioned, I cannot prove it because there was no one around. This is for the other 3? So you're saying all 3 are possible to commit the crime? Well, one of those 3 was not attacked by the killer. But what if they pretended to be attacked? I'm sorry, but Kincho, Yuhara, Makaru, can you tell us the situation where you guys were attacked at dawn? If this solves your doubts. When it was a little over 3 AM, I was on my way from the 1st floor to the 2nd floor. And I usually went to the library side, so I moved there. When I went inside, Yamaguchi was down. I figured he was already dead by now, but at that time, it's necessary to find out if Yamaguchi simply stunned or dead. But I was trying to approach him. You were ambushed. Right. Normally it's not always I'm not always nervous, but I think I was off guard by a moment. Probably the killer aimed for that point when I showed Yamaguchi's body to me. They showed it to you? Yeah. Do you understand what I mean? Since Yamaguchi had been moved to the library, it was not as bloody as it is now. Then, in addition to simply confused with the Nori, they used a bait to attract Kincho. I wonder why I was only stunned, not killed. Like they will regret it. In return for keeping me alive, I will find out, and they'll be punished accordingly. It was a similar situation for me, but it was probably earlier than Kincho's. I was attacked near the stairs while trying to go to the 3rd floor. How about you, Mikaru? Well, it's roughly similar. I was attacked near the yard room and lost my sight somehow, and then I woke up. I was inside the locker room. But it all happened in the middle of the night, right? Now it seems that all 3 people were attacked at different times, and there are no witnesses. So how do we know who the killer is? No, even if they were just attacked, doesn't it seem a little different in the method? The method? The attack method. Kinjo and Yuhara, I know that we saw them directly beaten and bleeding, but Makaru was not bleeding or assaulted in any way.
And you think Makaru is the culprit?
Do I have to tell you every little thing now? It's chloroform, that's what they did. What?
So, it was chloroform they used. It sounds rare, but it comes out and used for lots of things. For example, tap your mouth with a handkerchief. That would be an effective way to get someone to a coma.
You mean that stuff is in this school too? If you had searched the science lab with even little interest, you would have been able to find it right away. But it seems your stupidity is not going anywhere. Remember the moment you just before the attack? It must have been a handkerchief that was put in my mouth. Okay, if that's what it was... Who really is the culprit? When it comes to alibi, one of these 3 are still a suspect.
Don't think about the process. Let's consider the cause. Why were they ambushed? Why only them?
Why them? Well, the killer is a little strange. Wasn't enough to kill 2 people, so they attacked 3 other people.
If we put it simply, is it because they wander around nighttime? And, well, if they had some alarm for vibrations prepared in advance, or the corpses were found, it would have been a headache.
Maybe, but...
Oh, I have a little guess. I didn't say this because I wasn't sure, but the cell phone was used to kill Nori disappeared, after I was attacked. I mentioned this to you, Maeda, didn't I?
Oh, yes. You're looking for it in the 2nd floor hallway, right?
Oh, yeah. Yuhara-kun had the tools necessary for the crime, so they attacked him and took it from him. I see. Then there was a reason for Yuhara's ambush?
If that's the reason, why did they attack Kinjo? If Kinjo moves normally at the time of the crime, it would have been difficult for the culprit to get out. Plus, he's the ultimate police officer, right? It was also the result of the 2 previous cases. Actually, in this case, Kinjo was struggling to
to, like, try, because the trial began with Kinjo collecting enough clues, right? Even though I did research properly, the tone has seemed to pass it all to me.
Hey, let's not do that. If the trial fails, Kinjo's life is also at risk, you know?
Well, seems like I can see the truth after coming this far. Huh? I've been suspicious of it, but when I think about the information I've got so far, I can see the silhouette of only one person, the killer. I believe some of you may have realized it. How about it? The killer's silhouette can be seen?
What do you mean, Kuja-kun? You know the killer?
Everyone remarks so far with the outline of the case and the alibis combined makes the person who is making contradictory statements. That person is the true culprit of this case. Contradictory statements? Is it them? The alibis are all true. Culprit must be one between Kinjo, Yuhara, and Makaru. The one who made the contradictory statement among them is... I've been suspecting him this whole time. Is it Yuhara? I knew it. He's been sus this whole chapter ever since I found him. Don't tell me, was it you? Yuhara. Kinji Yuhara.
Eh? What in blazes?
Like, I just had a sneaking suspicion it was him this whole time. This chapter reminded so much of Chapter 3 from Danganronpa 1, where we found Celeste knocked out, and she was like, oh, don't worry, I'm fine. Then we found Makaru and Kinjo knocked out, but they look actually knocked out and, like, couldn't do anything. But Kinji was just out in the hall, in the second floor. They could have easily killed someone, did the thing with the cell phone, because it was the cell phone they were holding on to, did the thing with the cell phone, killed, Inori, and then pretend to be knocked out, and used a blood packet or something.
That makes sense. I can see where you're getting at.
Kinji Yuhara, was it you? Wait a minute, Yuhara, this guy? Can you elaborate why it's me? I'm not entirely convinced yet, but according to Kinjo, the killer said contradictory things. That alibi, if you're the one who said contradictions with your words without an alibi, there's only you, Yuhara.
Contradictory words? When did Yuhara-kun say those?
You guys remember what Yuhara said moments ago? He said after Yuhara was attacked by the criminal in the middle of the night, the cell phone that he had before then disappeared. However, that statement doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense? I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not convinced about this. It's just speculation, but I couldn't think of anything else other than that's contradictory words. I'll explain so everyone can understand. First, it was 8:40 PM when the culprit killed Yamaguchi, right? In that case, then the culprit would have started destroying evidence such as hiding the spills or wiping the blood. And at this point, Inori must have been held in the hands of the culprit as well. Do you guys remember Inori's white coat was used? For wiping the blood of Yama was both aimed at the same time. And everyone knew how Inori died. Inori died from the remote murder using the mobile phone's alarm. She was killed in a thoroughly planned crime. Just by seeing that they already removed the white coat from used to wipe Yamaguchi's blood, it was a bold move that was possible, because everything was planned and prepared. To summarize this, they killed Yamaguchi first, with the full preparation, brought Inori into the trick just as planned. It must be said that everything was going according to their plan. All the preparations were completed since the beginning of the time when they attacked. Otherwise, they would have gambled on the remaining risk. Indeed, after all those preparations. But then what? What's weird about that? Don't you realize? Yuhara said that cell phone was stolen in the middle of the night. Could the perpetrator, who acted so thoroughly and deliberately, carry out such bold actions with the mobile phone not in hand?
Wait a minute.
As Maeda said, at the time of killing Inori that way and attacking from yesterday at night, it must be said that they already devised a trick using the mobile phone. They didn't have a cell phone at hand. You would think and act first, and then attack Yuhara without knowing whether or not it would succeed and take their cell phone. However, the cell phone was in Yuhara's possession since he found it, so how did the killer steal the phone from Yuhara? It was either a pre-raid, or it was never done in the first place. The answer to this question is very simple. If you were Yuhara, you would have been able to execute the plan, without any difficulty. Yuhara did something like this? You're the culprit who killed Inori and Yamaguchi? What? Hey,
Okay, now what? What's so funny?
No, I apologize, but isn't that a little funny? I'm a murderer who believes in God and tells the teaching of the Father. That is outrageous. So Yuhara-kun isn't the killer? He is not, right? Of course I am not the culprit. If I say that, would you believe me? Huh? According to your reasoning so far, I'm the only one who meets the conditions of being the culprit. But I can't believe you guys by just saying that I'm the culprit in such a situation.
Well, I'm 99% certain that you are the culprit.
Then, can I prove myself the remaining 0.01%?
What?
I said, according to your reasoning. Which means if your reasoning is wrong, I will not become the culprit either.
Are you saying you have the room to argue with?
Of course. From now on, let me prove my innocence by showing that the reasoning is wrong. Are you prepared? The reason you point me to be the culprit is because I don't have an alibi at the time of the crime and at nighttime. And the contradictory words about the cell phone, correct? There's nothing I could say about an alibi, but of nothing but an assertion that you say that I'm the culprit with just that. So let me show you why it's strange and all why the phone's stolen that night.
Why do you want to bet it's still him, though?
Yeah, it's most likely him. Bloody lot. The fact that he got creepy, like, oh come on, that's suspicious as fuck.
Your reasoning is well put. But is
yeah,
it
that
really the
creepy
right
ass
answer?
laugh just gave himself away, basically.
Didn't you know that the premise is wrong? For example, would Yamaguchi really be dead at 8:40 in the evening?
That was all over already. Yamaguchi is irrelevant because the reason why Yuhara is suspected, because the evening Honori is already captured. It doesn't make sense that the cell phone was removed after nighttime.
Oh my god.
Would the killer who worked so much act rashly without preparation?
Yeah,
Someone needs to stop this.
I'm talking about before that. When Yamaguchi
No,
or
I'm
Honori
not
were caught at
stopping.
8:40 in the meeting, it's the next morning that we found the body.
I'm actually entertained more than I am playing my video game.
If I left a body there until then, wouldn't it have been possible to find it? Even at 8:40 in the evening, a lot of hours still remain at nighttime. That makes sense that no one in the library in the art room until after that.
So this is what Yuhara is saying. In other words, if Yamaguchi died at 8:40 PM and Honori was captured, someone could have found the body until the morning after. He's not only entirely mistaken, no matter how late at night this was, the three of them, Mikaro, Kinju, and Yuhara, decided not to follow the rules, so they were able to walk freely. Even if they were attacked because of this, according to their testimony, they said they were attacked at night. At 8:40 PM, more than 1 hour remained until nighttime officially began. Does it make sense that no other person other than Kinju and Mikaro couldn't have find Yamaguchi or Honori? No, you weren't able to think too much about the time of death. This is Yuhara's argument to escape doubt somehow. They could have put the body somewhere without being noticed by anyone before the attack. The locker. That's why it's so bloody. Yamaguchi died there, and all his blood was in there.
Also, if you're wondering what I'm playing right now, if you hear it, it's Miitopia.
I see.
I love this game. I'm like, that is fake as hell. You can't fool me with that fake ass shit. And then one day I just see it at GameStop. I just see it at my local GameStop, and I'm like, oh shit, can I get this? My parents said, yeah, sure. Go ahead. And I love this game. And the fact that it came back on the Nintendo Switch with a horse, I was like, oh.
Sorry, Machigayo.
I return.
We definitely know that it's Yuhara.
Do we?
I've been suspecting him this whole chapter ever since I found him. It was just a Celeste moment. You left the corpse alone. Do you really believe that?
Do you have any evidence to deny this?
Of course. Remember the lockers where Mikaro was kept inside? Inside the locker was covered in blood. Mikaro did not bleed, so what was the reason for this?
As Makaru said earlier, she said the method was used was chloroform, so they didn't bleed from any injury. If that's the case, someone else was in there, dropping blood.
Based.
That's right, Yamaguchi's corpse must have been inside the locker when she died recently, and the killer stunned Makaru and Kinjo, the only eyes who wandered around nighttime.
That's it! And then after attacking Makaru, they moved Yamakachi's body to the library and put Makaru in his place, right?
To be precise, they struck Makaru ahead of me and stunned her, then moved the corpse to the library, which put me off guard. It's the order in which they were attacked: capturing Inori, killing Yamaguchi, stuns Makaru, then last step it was aimed at me. So what do you think now, Yuhara? The reasoning was made in front of us has fundamentally no issues. No matter what excuses you try to argue it, it will be the same. It's really hard to believe it, but if you're the real culprit, don't drag this long and confess. Doubting any more like this is something that I don't want to do anymore. As Maeda says, it's unbelievable that this guy is the culprit. A quite devout believer of God becoming a murderer that killed 2 people? That's not too believable. That's not too unbelievable, actually. Like, I'm not trying to say anything, but, like, you know, that's not too hard to believe. There's no evidence, no excuse for reasoning about his usual actions or being a Christian. We have to focus on picking one person who can only be seen as the culprit. So then, what are you gonna do now, murderer? Yuhara. Yes, I apologize. I was wrong. Are you admitting it? No, I doubted your reasoning. By the time when Yamaguchi died, the time difference trick seems to be all correct.
So according to that reasoning, Yuhara is the only one who remains as the culprit?
Definitely not. Everyone has alibis except for me, Makaru, and Kinshu. But because I'm the one who kept the cell phone, I'm being mistaken for the culprit. What do you mean by mistaken? You are the culprit. There's nothing to doubt, and you have nothing else to say. Are you still unaware of all the conditions that can be committed when all of them are pointing at you? I'm aware that I'm the only one who meets the criminal conditions. Among the living people, that is. What? This guy, how long are you gonna force this? What is being forced here is that I'm the culprit, but I'm not. But because you guys are so driven by this, it's no wonder you're desperately trying to get me to accept these charges, aren't you? If that's the case, I'll have to point to myself being innocent as the Blacken, and then everyone will die together. To be stubborn like that, so you're not the culprits? Is that it? You fool, they're trying to trick us like that. Can't be sure of that. I'm not convinced that Yuhara is the culprit at all. You guys are stupid. What did you just say? All the evidence points to Yuhara as the culprit. All the tricks are undeniable. Why is Yuhara still fighting? Is there something wrong to make any conclusive objection? No. There still remains one path to make you consider me not being as the culprit. I hope after you hear this, will change your mind.
Let's hear it.
Hope versus despair.
What have I created? I've created something absolutely
what do you mean?
atrocious.
What have you done?
Think carefully. There must have been someone who could commit the crime besides me. For example, Kanata Inori, I mean.
Inori is dead though.
Why did the culprit kill 2 people in the first place? Doesn't that feel odd? This is my idea. Inori kills Yamaguchi, and then she kills herself. Stupid. Do you really think that makes sense? Oh, it doesn't make sense. Inori is also capable of committing a series of crimes. You would know what's the best. Obviously there's no alibi, but in order to tape yourself and die by dropping a cell phone, suicide doesn't seem possible. Inori is not the culprit! In other words, it's like this. According to my reasoning, Inori killed Yamaguchi at 8:40. After hiding Yamaguchi in the locker, she went through the hallways at nighttime. I was ambushed and attacked after the other victim. For the last act, she went to the science lab. She had set up tied herself and waited for the alarm to get off.
To what? I'm sorry?
Yuhara's claims that Inori was killed Yamaguchi. Inori, who disappeared since yesterday at night, is possible to commit the crime. But that can't be true. That's conclusive evidence that makes Inori unable to commit this act. Definitely something that someone told me. If Inori is the culprit,
finishing everything and going to the end with her death seems to be the room for objection here. Think carefully. I know what it is.
What?
After hiding Yamaguchi in the locker, I was ambushed and attacked after the other victim. For the last act, she went into the science room. Tyra's testimony. It was locked since last night. Because Tyra went in there, was trying to get in there and get some materials to end herself, because she was not feeling the best. She noticed it was locked. And when we were all together trying to get her to stop, that's when Yamaguchi died. Yuhara, that's wrong. Your rebuttal is full of contradictions. Is it, Maeda? Why is that? All of you were in the dormitory at nighttime, and attacking Kenjo, Mikaru, and me would not have been impossible for Inori at all. As you said, Inori killed Yamaguchi, attacked Mikaru, Kenjo, and Yuhara, finished all the work, including the blood transfusion packs, and finally went to the science lab to prepare to commit suicide. Can't deny Inori's crime. There are no means. Am I correct? No. They saw it. The reason why Inori can't be the culprit is because someone saw it. What? Tyra, you were around that time, right? By the science room just before the night time.
Are you gonna recreate the entire JoJo opening?
Before I start editing the video, yes, it's gonna create the JoJo opening.
It's weird, right? According to Yuhara's words, Inori at the time, right after Yamaguchi's corpse, attacking Kinjo, etc., you need to be prepared. But why didn't the science lab door open? That's right. The answer will come out eventually, because Inori was already tied up in the science lab at the time. Ah, but of course! It'd be impossible to open the door from the outside if you wanted to walk through the entrance. If Inori was committing a crime from outside at the time, the science lab has already been collapsed. It would have been a huge contradiction. Wait a minute. What do you think, Yuhara? Can you still say that Inori can commit crimes? Wait, listen. Just because the science lab was locked, doesn't mean it was locked with a latch. When Tyra tried to enter, the door could have been locked with the lock function attached to the door itself. Oh my. But what about this then? As a result of my investigation, I found out the door to the science lab did not have a lock function. There was no space to apply a key lock in the first place. It's all over, Yuhara Kinji. No further rebuttal is possible. Now confess in good faith. Gah. Yuhara, please stop and admit it already.
Zan jump scare. Zan jump scare. Hey, chat.
Yuhara? Why are you? I thought I was lucky that I defeated Tsurugi Kinjo and Makaru Rei. But why? Why can trash without talent like you can drive me to this point? The classic Chapter 3 breakdown.
Classic.
Yuharu, you know, your character collapsed. Yuharu, calm down a little. Shut up, you bitches! This bitch broke down my plan simply because you tried to open the damn door to the science lab! Eek! It's all over. I heard you loud and clear. Doesn't matter if it's confession, right? So you came down in the end from mental breakdown. It's pathetic. Shut up, shut up, shut up! It's still here! Wait and see that you... Yes, that's it. That's it. I still need proof. There's no evidence. If I'm the culprit, show me the evidence! Such language from a priest. Come on now, you're the Exworth bastard! Do you want to get stuck in the ground from head to toe, huh? Hey, why did you suddenly turn into such a vile criminal? Not like a criminal, but he is a criminal. So you won't admit it even though you are the only one who could have done this? Just ignore him and vote, will you? Here, look at what Yuhara just said. What's the point of incapacitating Kinjo and Makaru? That is almost like a confession, right? I'll kill you! I'm going to kill the bastards who are going to vote right now, treating me as a criminal without any evidence at all, and you're like thinking like it's all done. What do we do?
You murdered them, just give
Yuhara, if I show you the evidence, are you gonna finally admit it?
Oh, I'll admit it. If there's evidence like this, not speculative remarks or alibi blanks, real physical evidence, you bastard! There might be. What? Maeda, you know this, but it's only going to be slower if you let him catch the holes with poor evidence. Unfortunately, I can't help you here, because I know nothing more to come up with you. Will you be okay? Yes, it's okay, Yuhara. He's not saying... It's okay. Yuhara, who's not sane, is just going to forcefully scream at the opponent. I'll make sure to present the proof correctly, and then you'll finally admit it. Don't joke around, Yuki Maeda! You're just lucky, incompetent human being! Yuhara, from now on, I'll show you conclusive evidence that you're the culprit of this case. I may be a little sloppy, but my predictions are correct. You have no other choice but to admit it. Is this fun for you? Do it then! Do whatever you want. If there's evidence of unreasonableness, I'll make you a criminal and execute you myself for making fun of an innocent person. Yuhara's certainly not sane right now. About this evidence, I can't say for sure. But I do believe, not only in me, but I believe in my friends too. From now on, terminating shooting talk will begin. Want to refresh your memory?
This man has lost his mind.
Yep.
Kill him.
Mods, kill this guy.
This man needs to be dead.
I can't admit it. I won't admit this. They come this far just to finish here. I will kill you. Want to give you... The culprit? Don't make me laugh. I am not the culprit. I am not the culprit. I want solid evidence. Don't be ridiculous. Can't lose yet. Cannot die yet. I will kill you.
Okay. I failed it. I need to do it again. Really bad at these because they give me such little time to shoot it.
It's Yuhara though. We know it's him. No, it's him now. That's something. The second he snapped, I easily knew it was him.
Yeah, no, it's the mental breakdown.
Yeah, snap. He's supposed to be a pastor who is calm. Pastor, calm my ass. This man is insane and killed not one, but 2 people.
I actually need to grab, I need to grab J-Moji's avatar real quick.
Your statements are speculations. There's no real evidence that says I'm the culprit.
Makaru's last trump card.
Yuhara, unfortunately for you, there's already clear evidence of your crime. You can only be said to be the culprit. This conclusive physical evidence. What? There's nothing like that. What is it, Maeda-kun?
That's... Unfortunately, I do not know. Stop joking around! However, Makaru knows it. Makaru? Hold on. Where does this confirmation come from? You aren't trying to rely on my reasoning, are you? Makaru told you, didn't you? No matter what happens, she has insurance to cover her life when the aspect of the trial remains unsolved. And there's a corner with no answer. You'll show us the last piece of evidence. Insurance? Maybe there's something only that woman knows. It's a little frustrating, but I know this isn't the time. I'll stay out of this. Wait a minute. I did in fact said that to the incompetent, but it's not like that. The killer is already cornered and running crazy, right? Why do you think I'm going to let you know? This woman doesn't even want to cooperate in this situation. Look at us, Makaru. We are believing in you.
So, are you finished then? It's over. After all, Maeda's just been bluffing and throwing unfounded accusations. Your proof is a Makaru that doesn't even want to cooperate? Me? Not know anything. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Makaru, are you angry? That nasty pig killer. Where do you want your funeral, can you tell me? Are you going to try provocation at this stage? Fine, if you write, I'll write your will then. It doesn't matter if I vote for Kinji Yuhara and end the trial as if. But if I do it, it feels like I'm being beaten. Whatever are you talking about? Maybe you all remember it. When I was investigating after the incident, I asked all of you to show me your right hand. Yeah, to everyone? You did? But I didn't know the meaning of it. You did that strange act to all of us. Right, so you have chosen death. Wait, I didn't know about this. You didn't do that to me, right? You woke up late. I didn't have the chance to do that. Well, there are some mysteries that were solved before that. After asking for my right hand to show, she held me tight as wrapping my right hand. Was there something about this? I was surprised. I wasn't really sure what it was. I didn't think she was that kind of person, but what's up with that? The reason I did that was to check the back of your right hand. The reason I wrapped it with my hand was because I needed darkness. Darkness? If you're wondering what I'm talking about, why don't you give it all a try? Look at the dark side of your back of your right hand. It's all clear here. Even if you ask me to wrap it up, I just see the back of my hand. What do you expect to see? Well, I definitely told you to try it, everyone. Why are you staying still, Kinji Yuhara? Yuhara? Hey, stay still, you. Let me go! Go away! What the hell is this on the back of your hand? I don't know. I don't know anything! Oh, please. You must know what you got there is luminous paint. Luminous paint? I was marked by you? Don't joke around! You and I never met at the time of the crime! There wouldn't have been a time to be marked like this! Oh my, what are you saying that? You definitely met with me, right? When you put me to sleep with chloroform. I don't know what you're talking about. So it seems you think I'm the culprit, is that it? And even if that were the case, isn't it obvious that the killer attacked you? But here you're just claiming that you use luminous paint in the hand just because that's your own opinion? I'm sorry, Mikaru, but this isn't possible without knowing in advance that you— So pathetic. Did you think I was prepared for anything and going as usual every night? Prepared? You. No way. The one who put this luminous paint, it was you? That's right. Do you think I'm stupid enough, and I'll trust you guys when I don't know the outcome? Before Maki Kyoka died, I was always prepared for anything. Well, besides the glowing paint, I prepared other tricks. I'm a woman, and have no idea who and when someone will come at me. So I tried to use glowing paint only in the worst-case scenario. Worst-case scenario? Are you saying even if you die due to the glowing paint, we can find out who did it? Is that what you mean? By the way, Mikaru's selection of words, it just feels a little erratic. Fortunately, I only fainted this time, but my life was in danger. Should I say I was this lucky? I was trying to use luminous paint for the purpose of something else, like a dying message, but I can live with this and drive up the killer's smug face with one sentence. But, even so, at this point I could— You're an idiot, aren't you? If you're curious, you better think about what hand you put chloroform in my mouth. In other words, Mikaru said that the killer put his hand on her mouth, meaning you applied the glowing paint before fainting, just before you lost consciousness? Mikaru, what a scary person. What do you think? Are you still going to hit the ball, killer? Not yet! All she said was just lies, because I just rubbed this glowing paint myself yesterday. It has nothing to do with this now. This woman is the culprit!
Buttering like shit!
You just said something you don't know about with your own mouth just a few minutes ago. What are you talking about? Don't make me laugh. Don't joke around. I'm not the culprit. I'm not the culprit, okay? Yuhara, stop it now. It's already over. Don't make me laugh!
Really? Because it looks like you're ready to pull your hair out of your head for getting caught, dumbass.
There's no one on your side already. Yuhara, speaking more than this, it's nothing more than a futile effort. If you're still not willing to admit it, I'll organize the case from the beginning and let you admit it. You will have no choice but to admit it.
God, what? This is so cool and scary. Oh God, I feel sick.
Alright, images we have. After obtaining the blood transfusion pack in the infirmary, the body was splashed with blood to make it look like it was just blood. After killing Yamaguchi, the killer put the body in the locker to hide it for a while. Joining with Makaru together, we opened the science lab. Nori's fainted body was tied up in order to not able to move after waking up. Nori after being electrified. Nori was kidnapped. Yamaguchi was killed. He was dead.
The grind for purple.
No, no,
Get it that time.
no.
We're grinding for purple, boys.
You got it.
Grinding for purple.
Cleaning up
In the recon.
all this materials. I think it was Nori being tied up. And everything being set up for later. This is when Makaru was attacked. So was Kinjo. Get all the blood transfusion packs, port them everywhere. We all know... And he used one on themselves to make it look like he got hurt. That was so obvious. We noticed everyone was missing. We had to go find everyone. Yep. Then we saw Honori scream, and her being electrocuted. Wait, what?
Yeah.
I guess this. First, the start of the case begins with the criminal attacks Yamaguchi and Honori. I don't know where the two were targeted by the culprits. The killer must have taken Yamaguchi by some means first. Then they took him to the art room and sliced Yamaguchi's neck. The time this took place was 8:40, which is also listed in the Monokuma file. However, this was not at 8:40 AM. It was last night at 8:40 PM. In other words, the killer committed a bold crime while they're still roaming around the place. Afterwards, the killer put the corpse in the locker room, the art room, to hide Yamaguchi's body. The question is, how the fuck did he manage to be able to lift him? He is giant.
Yeah, that's a good question. The dude's jacked.
And my guy is a priest. He shouldn't be lifting that many heavy things.
That is true.
The culprit who succeeded in killing Yamaguchi immediately focused his efforts on dealing with the crime scene. They opened up the tarp that prevents blood from splattering, cleaned up the murder weapon using intake, and wiped the blood with Honori's white coat that they removed beforehand. However, while using the tarp, a small hole was left to the killer's mistake, and the white coat was not properly erased. Thanks to this, it cleared a lot of the circumstance surrounding the methods of disposal. Anyways, the art room where Yamaguchi was killed became clean. The time they devised a trick to kill the second victim, Honori. That's right, it involves the phone and stun gun. It was a method of electrocution by drowning in water, the stun gun at a predetermined time, using a vibration function. To do this, the killer went to the science lab and first fixed Honori's whole body with tape to keep them from moving. After the water from the sink in the science lab was turned to the maximum capacity, after a few hours in that state, the science lab was overflowing with water like a bathhouse. There's one more thing. The killer connected the phone to the stun gun and placed it at an angle, as if it were to fall from the desk, and they set the phone's alarm to 8:30 AM. When this happened, the alarm turns on. The next morning, the phone makes a vibration movement in minutes, and then the phone starts to fall off along with the stun gun because of the vibration. When everything was set in stone, the killer locked the room
the door to the hatch, though no one can interfere with the tricks arranged in the lab. After everything was done, the killer probably thought, most of them, including me, won't come out of their private rooms. Because it was nighttime hours, but the problem was that Kinjo and Makaru went around openly at nighttime. As long as they thought that the time with the crime was done in the morning, and the trick that everything was set in advance is discovered, in the middle of the night, everything would be over for them. So the killer thought, to keep Kinjo and Makaru from moving until the morning after. First, the killer attacked Makaru with chloroform and brought her into the yard room. They took out Yamagachi's body that had been in the locker until then, and put Makaru inside instead. And then Yamaguchi's body was used as bait to lure Kinjo. The killer pulled Yamaguchi's corpse into the library and made some extra work to make Kinjo discover the body, and then attacked Kinjo from behind, in a village in Gap. When Kinjo and Makaru were successfully disabled, and no one could interfere, the killer took a breather and started one last final act. Once the morning was near, the killer went to the infirmary and packed a large amount of blood transfusion packs, and spread them in Yamaguchi's body, made them look like he died, and the bleeding was fresh. And then they sprinkled a certain amount of blood on themselves to make it look like they were ambushed by the killer. The morning after last night, so many things happening at once, we noticed that a few people were missing, so we moved to search for them in each room at the school. Then we met with the killer who was lying near the stairs. After we divided into two groups, we decided to search the second and third floors. And the search on the second floor found the fallen Kinjo, and search the third floor found a trapped Makaru. Afterwards, when a member of the third floor checks for an abnormality at the science lab, tries to, preset time, falling. In the water, killing Inori on the spot. Soon after, we managed to open the door to the science lab. And the timing that couldn't be more ideal for the killer. Inori's body and Yamaguchi's body were found almost simultaneously. The one who done a formidable job, killed 2 people overnight plus injured 2 people, then identifying of the heinous and cruel criminal. God made him strong. It's none other than you, Kinji Yuhara, the ultimate priest.
Da 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 da!
There's no place to run anymore, Yuhara. Yuhara? Excellent. As Maeda said, no matter how badly it was, this is it. It seems this is my limit. What? All of a sudden he came back to normal?
What was it? He must have been acting like Hatano.
That means... Did you just admit it? That you are the culprit? Yeah, I am. I am the culprit. It was freaking obvious.
So now he's gonna get killed.
So 2 of these trials, I kind of guessed the killer right away. First trial is just like, Mitch is so sus, immediately. And then this trial is just like, this feels like Chapter 3 from Danganronpa 1 all over again. I feel like it's Yuhara. It has to be. And I was like, yep, okay, yeah, it's him. Chapter 2 was the only one where...
so obvious.
Chapter 2 was the only one where I was just like, it's Ayame? What? How? What? Why is it Chapter 2 always has some of the best murders?
Well now, this time no matter how much I play the role of the judge, it's really sad because it seems to have been too much of a dead weight. How to get rid of this anger? It's a vote time of anger! Because this happened, you guys will now have to vote with the switch in front of you. The result of this voting, who will become the Blacken? And will your choice be the correct one, or the dreadfully wrong one? Now, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I think it's
Wait.
obvious.
Wait, what did Monokuma say? It flashed so fast.
Poor man.
This final comment a bit short? Have I really become deadweight?
I'm going coming back to watch.
Bros, I may be doing the unimaginable and drinking coffee at an unreasonable hour.
Damn.
Ah, yes. As for the results of your vote, your choice was the correct answer. The identity of the Blackened who killed 2 people, Miss Sonori and Yamaguchi-kun, was Kinji Yuhara. Huh? What is it? Did someone thought I was gonna say those lines before voting? Yuhara-kun?
From the second half of the trial, we've been almost certain of it, I guess.
By the way, Monokuma said, by the way, isn't even this final comment a bit short? Have I really become a dead weight?
Yeah, I read that too. I was just like... I love that.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? There's no excuse. Is that all you have to say after killing someone? Plus killing 2 of our group? Do you know that makes you a serial killer?
Weren't you very agitated and arguing back a little while ago, Yuhara? Why did you suddenly become so quiet?
I only thought that more talk would delay the inevitable. If I had to do that, even if I had to do that.
Doubt what you did the murder. You are going to die.
You already knew the moment he was caught.
No,
Mike?
that's not the reason I did it.
Mike.
What?
Mike, look in the mic. Look in the mic.
What's in no mic? I am looking, what is it? I agree with that! No, that's wrong! Okay, okay, Hajime. Hajime and Makoto.
No, I think that's just Makoto. No, that's just Makoto.
Well, yeah, but Makoto never says I agree with that in any of the games.
Neither does...
Oh, that's why Goose showed me the furry version of the Miiverse. Yeah.
Aw, dang it.
Like, this
I
would be
saw it
better
and
if
I
it was
was
for
like, that makes
Hajime,
sense.
because he's the only one who says I agree with that, because there wasn't any agree points in Danganronpa 1.
No, there's no reason I did it.
That's not it?
Your motive. Was there something else?
Motive? He got murdered to get out and escape. Tomori was the secret note. Does that mean the original motive of all of these events is also the same this time? Was it the motive this time? The thing that you desperately wanted in that video? And that you wished for?
You mean you...
Wrong. There are a few things that must correct before that. You're right about everything. The plan, the killings are correct, but... I didn't mean to kill 2 people from the start.
Huh?
You may look at this as an excuse, but only then that person's death would become colorless, so let me speak. Maeda, your reasoning is wrong. The only person I was trying to kill was Kanata Inori.
Why?
You did it in the end. It was too late, and also too clumsy to plan serial killings.
Your execution has a sense of improvisation. First, according to the rules of the school, serial killing would be more damaging than profitable for the culprit.
So what? Were you trying to kill... Were you trying to kill one person to make your sin lighter?
I mentioned this was not meant to be an excuse, but you're saying that it is one. However, I have something to say. I'd appreciate it if you listen quietly.
Funny you say such a thing. Do you think I'm going to listen to a killer's request?
Kinjo, I'm sorry, but you try to be quiet. The reason I did this murder is not very relevant to your motives, as you may have guessed, but I'll talk about that later. Inori was always in the infirmary, so she was very easy to target. This probably happened during Tyra's uproar, so most of you were in the dormitory side. I took that gamble and tried to stab Inori with the blaster weapon. However, that's when he came and threw me away. The one and only Yamaguchi, who I thought he was in the dormitory side with you guys.
Inori! And you... Yuhara, what are you doing? Stop! Why is Yuhara doing this? This is not the time for that. I have to take Inori and run away. Damn it. Why is Inori unconscious? No, before that, I have to get away from Yuhara. I have to go and check where everyone is.
I didn't want to do this, but you forced me. Can't help it, Yamaguchi. I'm sorry. I don't hold a grudge nor hatred to both of you. Forgive me.
He was just trying to save her. She was just trying to save the girl. And Nori didn't deserve this. Yamaguchi didn't deserve this. Well, Inori's a girl.
No, the boy! I couldn't save the boy. Shush.
Keep
Who cares if it's a girl or a boy?
Nori alive.
Oh.
If it has already become irreversible, I'm sorry. I know, right? A single thought about their own lives, to instead save others.
Then Yamaguchi died because he witnessed it, and you were forced to kill him?
Yes, originally Inori should have been the one to be cut to death with the plaster weapon in the atrium. However, because Yamaguchi intervened, I had to change the plan in a rush.
Now that I hear this, the front and back are starting to fit together. It was especially strange because Inori Kanata's white coat wiping the blood in the atrium. That couldn't be helped, right? When you killed Kakuru Yamaguchi, Kanata Inori, the person he was holding had his blood splattered on her. That's true. Come to think of it, when Yuhara said that he had a head injury, that wound was real. That was not acting, but being pushed by Yamaguchi. So that's the story. Anyway, you're a serial killer who killed 2 people. That remains the same no matter what you say to anyone.
But why did Yuhara-kun attempt to murder? I can't even mention that. It's hard to explain. How should I say this? Wait, before that, can I ask something? When Tyra's commotion happened, you said you kidnapped Inori. If Tyra didn't have a commotion, what would have you done? I mean, you wouldn't have known that. It would have been difficult to schedule the kidnapping.
Why are you asking for that so suddenly, Kurokawa? What are you trying to say?
In other words, this is what the woman said. How did you know that Tyra's uproar would happen? Oh, they knew? Think about it. If you had decided to kill, you would have a plan and execute it in advance. How could they calculate the timing to kidnap Kanata and Nori without knowing that everyone is gathered in the dormitory because of Tyra's bustle? Well, I'm not sure what Tyra's situation was in the first place.
So after all, it was Kurokawa. You seem to have the power to pick words by its very own core. It's natural to think like Kurokawa. It would be strange to hear that. The plan looks as if they knew in advance that Tyra would go and make a ruckus. The answer is this is so simple. It's because I knew in advance.
You knew Tyra's mental state and predicted the future?
I don't think he's talking about that. Speak, I'll listen to this.
It's not that big of a mystery. Someone just informed me. Tyra's going to make a fuss soon. There'll be an empty frame for you.
Not anyone can tell you that! You. Don't tell me.
There's one thing I have to apologize for doing to you guys. In particular, you, Maeda. I should apologize more than the others.
Eh?
Yeah, it was very obvious story that the leader from the darkness gave Kinji Yuhara intimidation and threats from the shadows and led him to the chance to kill. A couple of times.
What did you just say? This is blimey! Why are you suddenly interrupting?
Huh? Did you not hear me correctly? Then can I say it one more time? Yeah, it was very obvious story that the leader from the darkness gave Kinji Yuhara intimidation and threats from the shadows and led him to chance to kill a couple of times.
Yuhara-kun? The traitor.
Anyways, that's the end of the story, so we're done chatting. If you guys continue on and on like this, you'll be dragging while doing reminiscence scenes or whatever.
Wait, you're the traitor, but you got blackmailed? What are you talking about?
Even if I'm the traitor, I don't know much. I don't know who the mastermind is, and why the mastermind is doing this to us. However, When he first came here, Monokuma approached me and awoke me before you guys. They're holding our church's children hostage. They said they'll give me information and will release them if I do what I am told to do.
Oh, what in heavens? Wait a minute. Cathedral children? Calm down, speak slowly.
The cathedral where I belong to. Rather, there's a facility that takes the children who have nowhere to go. This is entirely in the hands of Monokuma. So I was threatened under the pretext.
Did you really fall for that kind of crap? This was all a bluff from that bear.
That was not a bluff. He showed me the video, and I was shown having conversation with the children myself. What did they ask? Were they instructed to do? Basically, I had a surveillance camera, so I was filming everything that was happening, in every blind spot, and sent it to the mastermind. More importantly, if killing were happening between students entering a stalemate, I would commit the murder myself. If I don't comply with this, they said they would murder the children instantly. I didn't have a choice.
So, did you commit the murder because there was a deadlock after Ayame Hatano?
There was the motive? So this time a motive is useless to anyone?
If you look at it this way, you may not be able to do anything. But Monokuma in that time, he said it's this time, so you are instructed to move. It was the time when the announcement of the motive came. And the completely soundproof private room showed me the children. If you kill this time, your children will be free. And if you don't get caught, you can get out from the school.
A fully soundproof room. No wonder. This motive was purely to deliver the orders to Kinji Yuhara.
You are so... using the lives of children to threaten Yuhara-kun? Was that unfair? Then I'll make it easy for you. This is not a blackmail. I just gave you a choice. If Yuhara-kun didn't want to kill, he could have refused.
Don't mess with me! You said moments ago that they were threats!
Hey, you know that was. It's a narrative thing. Don't think too deeply.
Hi.
Hello.
The last time was so rotten because I couldn't let those children die. You guys, I
Now,
really
what
have
have I
no
heard
face to show
that voice
you.
before? Oh yes, JTK.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Among Us 3 times.
Shadow the Hedgehog, except very quiet.
Of course I understand to some extent that this was forced upon you, but would you still have to get your hands bloody? Was it necessary to kill? Do you think those kids want you to be a bloody murderer?
Just like the kids don't want me to be a killer, I don't want kids to lose their lives. There was only one way. It's enough with just me to fall into hell.
You don't want kids to lose their lives? Then are you saying when you kill someone you don't know, like Inori or Yamaguchi, they will lose their lives as well? Inori and Yamaguchi also have friends, family. If you say there are some people you don't want them to die, you don't even know the details and you're worried about the children, right?
Strange, Kinjo.
I say you pause for like 3 seconds so we know what you're saying, because the text is going by, like it's either there's a bit of delay, so I say like pause like for like 2 seconds after
Okay.
you speak. I'd feel like that would just like, I don't know, whatever, do whatever the hell you want.
Strange, Kinjo. My logic shouldn't be any different from yours, but you're getting heated, aren't you?
The logic of a killer is the same as mine? What are you talking about?
Discard prime numbers for the majority. Isn't that what you said? I sacrificed the lives of 15 people and took the precedence over the lives of 100 cathedral children. Of course, that doesn't mean I'm allowed to commit murder. But Kinjo, you put Makaru, Tomori, and me in danger.
It said I was live, but it was like a couple seconds off. Does that for me for some reason.
Tomori and me in danger, the one who's saying the exact same thing. And I know too well that I am an ugly being. I won't be enough to go to the Lord's side, but it's enough to suffer, go to hell, and die. But it's fine. Although I will not be able to meet those kids because I won't be able to live, I was able to save their lives with my sacrifice. Monokuma, you kept your promise?
Of course! Even though Yuhara's crime was revealed and on the verge of being executed, he still murdered as I ordered him to. Since the moment you killed Yamaguchi-kun, the children have already been released.
The children. They are safe, right?
Oh,
Okay,
are you
TK, when I play Among
curious?
Us, I promise
So
I'll
do you want
kill
to see the
first.
proof then? Video,
No.
please!
You're still salty about that.
Yes, very.
As the court darkened, there was a noise on the screen that appears from somewhere. What it shown was winter in the dark street, less than 4 to 5 years old, mostly looking like elementary school students. It was the bodies of many children. Some parts have already been corrupted, deformed, and transformed. They are kids whose bones began to appear. A child's body is a broken shape that is unknown to me. Only their small bodies were telling me
Unknown?
that they were kids.
Like that one Sonic the Hedgehog song? Like Unknown From Me or something like that?
Hey, did you play the wrong video? Those clothes. Kana.
Like as they played the video,
Hariku.
it's like the...
That was
As they
from
played the video,
Mitsuki.
it's like the Pornhub sound.
Yuhara. Monokuma. How did this happen? You promised.
Mike,
Huh?
I imagine the wrong video being it just plays the Pornhub intro.
I mean, considering the motive we got earlier was a crude video of a woman, that wouldn't be too off for this game.
Oh, I was just saying it because I thought it would be funny. That's actually the plot.
That actually,
What?
there was a motive for me that was just trying to be weird. Promise?
What?
Did I keep it? It definitely promised to release the kids. Have I ever told you I would let them be?
Monokuma
Yuhara,
is
wake
bitch.
up. He is.
Okay, Spro Strip just
Scumbag.
This isn't human. How could you do this? Because I am not human. Because I'm a bear. And Yuhara-kun, don't be so sad. It's been a while since you've been dead anyway. So you'll meet them.
Meet them?
Yes, shouldn't we start soon? Execution time! I'll make you follow your kids, so be patient. Wait a minute. This is too much. I'm sorry, but I don't have much time either. I've got a busy schedule here. Now then, let's get started. I've prepared
Speaking
a
of
very
schedules,
special
I also have to
punishment.
go. Goodbye.
Bye.
For Kinji Yuhara, the ultimate priest. Then let's go with lots of energy. It's punishment time!
Are we gonna get an animation of this happening?
Yep.
Look at how scared the dude is.
Yuhara was chosen as the Blackened. Punishment time will begin. What's happening this time? Oh, he's holding a giant cross.
Oh my gosh.
Is he gonna be
He has
crucified?
He's about to get crucified.
Launch church? Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Just a whole prayer. Oh. Oh, he's being crucified!
Sword crown and everything.
Oh my god.
Bro's going out.
I feel
like Jesus.
I feel bad for him.
No, but why is he in a church though? He's supposed to be in the blistering hot sun and getting whipped.
True.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Haha, I get it. He's Roman. Haha.
What's
Split him in
happening?
half. Split him in half. Split him
Oh.
in half. I hope the cruise.
Oh, it's it's a rocket.
What the hell?
Of course, it's a rocket. Monokuma loves to turn everything into rockets.
And he just went to space to die.
Wait.
Oh, he's coming back down.
There it is.
Oh god! And there comes the tombstone. Like, at first I was laughing a bit because just how he just landed just with that sound, just like, well, he's buried, and then he got crushed by tombstone. That caught me off guard.
He was such a good priest. Adios and amen! Woo-hoo-hoo! This is unfair. It's really too much.
Yuhara was killed. Stay sane until the end. He couldn't protect the children because he was tricked by Monokuma. At the end, he killed for Inori and Yamaguchi for nothing. With all the devastating facts, Yuhara's spirit was broken. I'm sorry, Borkin. Executed thinking and recalling it to the last minute.
error.
Kabasing, where are you going?
Also, wow, I could say for once that this guy killed for a non-selfish motive. Unlike Celeste, Mikan, and Kyo.
There we go.
Because we have Celeste, who literally killed for just money. Mikan, who got under the despair disease and killed basically for despair in Junko. And then there's Kyo, who was already a serial killer beforehand. And just wanted to send more women to his sister. And we don't talk about his relationship with his sister.
It reminds that gives me such never mind, don't worry about it, it's fine.
This thing called Monokuma, I won't be satisfied until I beat that thing. If you do that, he'll just die alone. Why don't you stay still?
That's right. If you're angry with me, you can't help it. Because it's you guys who did this, and I'm just following the rules. It's not a bad thing.
You think you're so smart, Monokuma.
Huh?
Try to figure out who did it, and then kill the person who was actually the culprit. Oh my god! Forcing people to kill other people just to kill them.
I never intended to sympathize with the killer, but this time it seems a little different made in the trial. But in this case, you influenced the case itself, let alone with the trial. According to Kinji Yuhara, they were told that Taira would cause a commotion soon. Using that framework, Kinji Yuhara was able to carry out the crime with ease. This is not a motivation level or anything like that. This is enough to call you an accomplice.
Huh? Is it? Really? So what are you trying to say?
What I'm saying, that's what the side wants to say. What the hell do you want us? What the hell do you want to do to us? The purpose was to kill us. It would have been possible to annihilate all of us already. If that's not the case, it's already strange that then try to kill us by buying a murder like that in the case of Kinji Yuhara. There's no sense of purpose in your actions. What the hell are you after, while making us do all of this?
Ginjo-kun, you idiot! Where in the world would a mastermind tell you its purpose, saying, yes, this is it? Well, even if I wanted to tell you guys, it's not worth telling you guys.
What do you mean?
No big deal, just that I-H-A-T-E-U.
What? Monokuma, hey! Monokuma used to speak and act as usual, suddenly stopped moving.
Oh my god!
And
what is
as if it was a
that
ridiculous act,
frame?
he stiffened to a stop as time had stopped. What happened? It suddenly freezed up. It's great, let's just hit it with this one time.
Please calm down.
Guys, let's go! Where are we going? Why so suddenly, Mikako-chan? There's no time. I'll explain it as we go. So where are we heading? To the warehouse.
There are secret stairs in the warehouse?
But we can't go down there anyway. Do you want to be honeycombed by that gun?
What?
Eee! Mikako died, ah! She seems okay, though. What happened? The machine gun doesn't react at all.
I'm not sure, but I guess that means Monokuma was lying.
Why do we do the chores later and go in already? I don't think that was all a lie. The machine gun is dropping properly. But it's not attacking us, right? Hey, occult girl, you said you were gonna explain as we go. What the hell is all this? I noticed for a while before the class trial started, but I only noticed it for a second. Now I can say for certain, Monokuma had a power outage. Power outage? While Monokuma was shutting down, all of the school's facilities stopped operating.
That's why there's no problem with this machine gun here. Or like entering the bathroom of the opposite sex or other things.
That sounds like paradise!
Yeah, please ignore the pervert here. Continue explaining.
I've been investigating the secret stair since I discovered it. I checked by throwing a barrel, but the machine gun reacted and responded.
Wow, so it's safe because Monokuma is stopped now? But what happens when Monokuma suddenly starts running?
We all together be Honeycomb.
Aye! However, this is crisis, this is opportunity. You can finally check what's down here. That's fine and all, but how the hell did you all know that? You know the structure, but more than that, you know how Monokuma operates. What now? You've been so good at talking and acting so far.
Oh, we experienced that already?
When will this staircase end? How far are we gonna go down?
We're here.
Huh? Here it is. Is this a dead end rather than a way out?
I thought the exit wouldn't come up so easily. Apart from that, this room seems quite interesting.
Prison in such a deep underground, is that it?
Wow, you came. You came.
Before anything, well done!
Monokuma.
How did you move?
Well, maybe I just pretended to stop.
What the heck? Putting that away, what are you talking about?
Didn't I told you? There's a terrifying creature trapped under the staircase. I just disposed of it a while ago. So if it weren't for me, you guys would have to be in a terrible situation at that point.
Dispose of it? There's no way. How?
Huh? I thought you guys would come here sooner or later, so I transferred it. That is not the only prison here.
I don't know what you're talking about, but in the end, you're saying there isn't an escape route here?
Escape? You guys, did you really just come out here for hoping a way out? Sorry, but there's no such thing. You guys are nuts if you think there's a way out. There's no other way than to kill, so how about you give up on that idea?
It's killing each other. I want to leave. Let me out of here. No, please, someone save me.
That's it. Become even more desperate.
Had no choice but to helplessly beaten by Monokuma. Among the people we had, two in an execution, there was no choice but on the palm of Monokuma. And we didn't know yet. But the despair was just getting started. Chapter 3, Lamps Below the Betrayer, End. Survivors left. Eight. Do you wish to save your data? Yes. Despair is, in essence, like the plague. When a person begins to despair, the person next to that one also begins to despair. It starts to grow exponentially. No, rather it is worse than a plague. There's no way to cure it, no vaccine, no solution, because it's despair itself. What? Hope? Are you looking around? Are you joking around? Despair cannot be cured with something like that. If something insignificant as hope cures despairs, the situation right now, how would you describe this situation? Can you answer it? Hope is nothing more than a fragment of despair, because despair is hope, but you don't know that yet. You don't feel we're talking anymore. I'm done. Let's stop this now. Forget everything and make me despair. Ah!
I'm scared.
Seems I had a nightmare. I don't remember the contents of the dream well, but my whole body was full of cold sweat. The blanket was on the ground. Damn it. Maybe it's because of having a nightmare, but the mood that wasn't good originally got worse. The reason I'm not feeling well, of course, because there was a class trial just yesterday. As of yesterday, Inori and Yamaguchi were killed by someone, and a class trial was held to discover the culprits. Shocked, Yuhara was the traitor, and was threatened by the lives of the children of the church, who were held hostage as a result. He was forced to commit murder. Despite Yuhara's efforts, the children had already died a long time ago. Monokuma didn't keep his promise. Eventually, Yuhara did not know what purpose there was for killing two friends, and the man who had suffered a terrible execution passed away. Damn it! It's obvious, but I haven't been feeling well since then. Naturally, it's because my friend was murdered after being deceived by Monokuma. He died without even receiving the minimum compensation for him. It would have been weird to be fine with the situation. As it proves, it just feels me who feels that way. We who saw Monokuma stop by accident, we were able to descend to the secret stairs under the warehouse so as not to miss the opportunity we hardly ever obtain. The only thing inside was a dead end, a solitary jail cell. There's no way out. Even Monokuma was revived again and brought us despair. Soon after that, Kurokawa fell on her head. We all had to support her and take her to the private dorms. We couldn't say anything else, because we didn't feel to say anything else. Eventually our relationships got worse when it got worse, but it wasn't getting better and begging was the same and unchanged. There, even I, who vaguely thought that I would have to work hard with everyone, felt like I had reached a limit. Is there... really? Can we get out of here alive? The secret staircase, which was the only hope, was actually nothing. The brutality Monokuma to Uharu was a feeling that pushed us further. When I lay alone and thought with several negative thoughts, after waking up, the doorbell rang. Someone is calling. Who could possibly be at my door?
Oh, Maeda, did I wake you up? Can I talk to you for a minute?
It's Tyra. Come in.
I'm sorry for suddenly calling you. It seemed to be late for Maeda-kun, but so I came to see you.
Late for me?
Yeah, did you oversleep? Everyone is in the dining room already.
Hearing that, I looked at the clock. In the private room, it's already past 7:30 now. Seems I didn't notice the morning announcement, because of the nightmare. Sorry, it's no big deal. I'm just not in good shape.
Right. Well, Maeda comes to the calling. If it's too hard, you can rest easy.
There goes everyone. I was called?
Mikako-chan says she was gonna rest in her room because she got sick today. Maybe because of yesterday, Tsuruya-kun and Ari-kun said
more than one or two people being absent so far. Unless it was an emergency situation such as murder. In the end, yesterday's revelation bothered everyone. It's alright, I'm okay. Because I just overslept, I'll be there in a moment. Thank you for your concern.
Right, no big deal. Then I'll be waiting at the dining room.
I said it. I told Tyra that, but somehow I don't feel motivated. Somewhere in mine I thought I'd keep giving up everything and will end right here. I feel like a weak heart trying to stand up. It's not the time to be weak, to force myself to do something. Tyra also made a hard time to be happy, but even so, she tries to bring comfort to her friends that also Tyra's own efforts. I can't give up on myself, and I just say, I don't know. Let's go to the dining room. Hello?
Maeda-kun, you're here. Hello to you, Yuki!
The dining room, Tyra and Iranami are having breakfast. Look of beauty in the room, but soon I realized a strange fact. Is this everyone?
Is this everyone? What do you mean?
It's almost time for breakfast. Are there only 3 of us?
Looks like it. Yuki came in late, and I was having a date with Akane alone. Well, I mentioned it before, everyone seems to be resting today.
I'm not asking because it's obvious. At first, I seen the dining room with more than 10 people. Maeda-kun. Couldn't figure out why I just told them. Realized I was already screaming and I regretted it. Sorry for screaming at you. I don't mind. More than that, sit down. Come on, let's have a meal. I didn't know myself why I was screaming suddenly. It was like my chest was throbbing. I felt an unbearable anxiety and I was getting sick of it. Originally, there should be Kirikawa, Haru, and Teruya in this place, but including them, there would only be 6 people. Of course, there's also Kinjo and Makaru who are acting alone. Never even considered that it's 8 people. The numbers have been reduced to single digit. It put pressure even more on me than expected, and I couldn't stand it because I was anxious. I'm really sorry, I wasn't angry at you guys. It's okay, because we understand it. We too. Taira couldn't talk any further. Taira quickly understood what I was saying. It's not just me. Everyone understands the fact that there's only 8 people left. As there was no more talk. Other than the sound of dishes in the dining room, we were silent. It's very quiet. Oh, maybe because there's 3 of us not here. Because there's 3 of us here, is that the case? Actually, there's— Oh, I guess that's right. Again, stillness. Even Taira and Iranami, who are the ones who bring the brightest mood among us, are here. But I'm the only one who listens to them. No matter how much they try to make the mood for noisy, the number of people is just not enough. I also tried to say something, but I couldn't think of anything to say, and I wasn't really feeling motivated. Since yesterday, it seemed that our situation was only getting worse and worse. Staying like this is something I hate. There's no kobazing to take my jokes. Would it be better to forcefully call them? Kinjo? What? Nothing. I just wondered what's wrong. What's going on? I just came here to eat. Kinjo said that he went to start early silently. It may be tiring, but looks like something seems wrong. Hey, Kinjo. What? What Yuhara did, I mean... I don't want to put in the name. I don't want to put this name of a serial killer's name in my mouth. So that's what you think. Judging what Yuhara told him yesterday, I wondered if his thoughts changed a little. If you have nothing else to say, then eat quietly your rice. Even though Kinjo came in, the mood did not change. Rather, an even more awkward atmosphere was forming even harder. It's like representing us being driven to the edge of a cliff. Yes, I just don't have that much appetite right now. Hey, Kinjo-kun! Taira? This dessert. Would you like to eat some? It's nice when you don't feel good. I can make you some. What's the catch? Eh? Do you even realize your position? You attempted murder. You're an actual criminal. With having a record of stabbing people. Kinjo, it was a fucking accident! Akane didn't want to kill Tamori. Tamori was going to kill her. They bumped into each other, and then I accidentally went into Kazuna. What's not to understand about that? Do you think my thoughts changed because you couldn't even talk for a few days? I told you, you're not off the hook. Now you're trying to be close to me? You disgust me. Kinjo, you're talking too much. I still treat you as a preliminary criminal. I decided to pay attention to whether you're going to become a killer or not, but it's better to keep you away from me. This is a place where you don't know when you're a criminal. The day will come sooner or later when you will face the knife on the back of the head. I'm sorry. I know I have committed a crime. But even so, I have a duty to live. Ayame-chan exchanged my life for hers. I can't just die in vain. Then go ahead and survive on your own. I don't have anything to say to a criminal. Keeps talking to me and thinking we can be close friends. I'm doing this in order to survive together and escape, to avoid any more victims. I'm going to do the same for everyone here so that everyone can see the real me and be motivated again. Just want to slap him around, knock some sense into him. Same here. Even if one person is suffering, we will not be able to escape together. You have to cheer up everyone.
everyone as much as possible and be able to get out from here. That's my duty for Ayame-chan's sacrifice.
Tyra's too strong after all. Like me, try to escape from reality by excusing for my lack of will with excuses such as decrease in the number of people. Not feeling motivated, she's trying to move forward by doing what she could. If that's the case, don't show your face to me ever again. I feel motivated enough when I don't see you.
No, I'll do whatever I can, Kinju-kun, until you forgive me for what I did.
Whether or not that happens. I think you already know, but I'll let you know this is just in case. The 4th floor of the school is already open. If you want to get out of this horrendous place, then make some effort in your research. Tyra, wouldn't it be better to not get involved with Kinjo? He's the kind of person that treats innocents as criminals.
I don't believe that at all. I believe Kinjo will recognize our hearts someday. So what does Maeda-kun mean by that? If you were the Maeda-kun I knew, we would rather try to get closer to Kinjo.
I heard that I was surprised at myself. Tyra was right. That would be the right attitude to get out of here. Is this because the side of me that hesitates about staying with Kinjo and everyone in my heart? My selfish side wanting to give up with despair because I can't see any hope?
Hey Kinjo, so the 4th floor is open, right? How about we investigate from there first?
Oh, yeah, okay. But what about the others who are resting in their rooms right now?
Well, wouldn't it be the time we do to investigate first and then again tomorrow?
Okay then, let's do our investigations and see each other in the dining room after a bit. We'll make a report on the investigation.
Today Maeda-kun seems somewhat weird.
Weird?
I don't know yet, but it doesn't feel like Maeda at all.
At Tyra's words, I couldn't answer anything. Our number at the beginning was 15 at first, and it descended into 8 in a blink of an eye. The secret stairway, I thought it was a clue to escape from here. In the end, it was useless, but I didn't have the courage to even kill to get out of here. Somehow, I don't think we'll find a different clue, even when the new floor, 4th floor is open. The moment all hope was gone, I could no longer treat the others as usual. Tyra was working hard like this, but a guy like me makes things hard like that. I only just went and said it would be better not to get involved with Kinjo. Damn it. Even though I understand it from my head, my heart didn't follow. Only constant anxiety remained in my soul. I tried desperately to ignore this and decided to devote myself to investigate the 4th floor. Okay, let's press the save button. Now I gotta remember, it's data 2, not data 1. Alright. Sure. Let me just make sure that save actually worked. Okay, yeah. Well then, this has been Chapter 3. I have to say, it's definitely better than all the other Chapter 3s in the actual Danganronpa games. Like, seriously, most Chapter 3s in Danganronpa are absolute trash. So to have it, I am really sad that Inori and Yamaguchi had to die like that. They were my favorite characters in this game so far, so I'm really sad that they had to die. Especially since Yamaguchi tried to save Inori from being killed. I feel so bad for him. My guy didn't deserve that. And I feel bad for Inori too, because, like, why out of all people was she targeted? Come on. No, she's weak, but she's so innocent. And Kinjo being the murderer, at first I thought I was just gonna hate him for the rest of the game. But like, oh, I used to think you were cool, but you just killed him and become selfish once again, like all the other Chapter 3 killers. But his motivation actually made sense and was really sad, especially since Monokuma lied to him. I feel so bad. All these deaths are very tragic. Now, as for streams, tomorrow is another Friendlock episode, so I'll make sure to be ready for that, so I'll notify everyone to be ready for that as well. And, Danganronpa another,
I don't think I'm doing anything Sunday. I don't think I'll stream that day, though. I'll see. So, whatever next, I'll stream this game sometime soon and not wait like 2 weeks or so. Because first Danganronpa, another stream, happened like 2 weeks ago. And then the last one happened like 10 days ago. So I've been like going way too long, like not do. Teapot 11 is out. Oh fuck, Teapot 11 is out.
Oh wait, it's out?
It just got out like a few minutes ago. I need to watch it. Okay, yeah, that's the end of stream, guys. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Squadala.